As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, that's the public has a bit rate. This has a bit rate, and my audio is good, so we shall press to start, and then we shall press to continue. And I'm barely awake. Still, even though like I woke up an hour ago, but just lingering. There was a thing I totally still wanted to try out that I forgot. Let's go first to that as we warm up ourselves. And that is that. Oh, I did have this up. Cool.
Safe area detected.
Let's get the patch notes back up in here. So I just wanted to see the interaction between the gear set and Ninja Bike. But I totally forgot. Although actually, well, thinking about it now, yeah, the interaction is going to be because the cap still exists with. Just to know, because yeah, let's go back to this gear set. We'll need to run the backpack, which is a bad choice. We need an. Oh, I destroyed my Ninja Bike then. You get one from this, right? Yeah, this doesn't Ninja here.
Thanks for your business.
Ninja Bike's on the floor, so it's not one of these. And hey there, I'm evil. Nice of you to announce that up front, then, so we know. Just, hi, I'm evil. Does that get you into trouble often? We'll go like, maybe this guy is actually evil. Or does it make them let their guard down? He's like, he can't be evil, you know. He already calls himself evil. No evil person would do that. And then plot twist, double surprise. You are evil. And hey, they're on me as well. Yeah, so, yeah, what was just the interaction, because I totally just wanted to see. So if I did this, then it's always annoying to try to cover here. To the point that it's not letting me. What? Usually lets you go from like this to this. Well. I've totally done that in the rage before. Going from one of these to another. Oh, there. Why is it so finicky all of a sudden? So it doesn't count it as a actual reload. Let's try that again. So you do keep your stacks. But also, you wouldn't want to do this because, first of all, Ninja Bike. Second of all, you have to have the backpack. Third of all, you actually want to get the bonus at some point. Like, at least this way you can kind of like stack it up for maybe a specific thing. Because what else? None of the rifles has a reload mechanic built in, right? So. I mean, the Dread Edict does, and MMRs, right? It reloads itself. Okay, I didn't try it out with it. Let's. Is it what was the reload mechanic here? The 20 on kill, right? Store. This does it specifically says this does not count as a reload even so. Although that's for the purposes of itself. Didn't get the buff. And this still doesn't really help it. We'll keep these two weapons equipped here on this guy. Just so I remember to talk about them. Let me eventually get here. Let's go to... Let's take this to the end. Let's have access to the other spreadsheets. Yeah. So basically just have one more thing to do here on this spreadsheet. Which is we need to go over here and get brazen. Get very brazen about things. And also actually yeah, Overlord, but Overlord has just the same stats as a KSG, right? You would think. We can check as well. Is it the exact same everything? Oh wait, wasn't this supposed to be weapon handling? Patch notes wise? There you go. The early video was the greatest. It's stuck. Here we are 14 years later. I mean, it's a memorable name, so that works already. That's already a good thing to have instead of just another name. Yeah, wasn't this supposed to be weapon handling? Oh no, it's weapon stability. Wait, they set it as weapon stability. Okay, that's why I'm thinking it. Because normally it's because that's not a like as opposed to what? Skill stability? Gear stability. Oh, that makes it significantly worse actually than I thought it would be. Because I thought that was weapon handling. I just assumed. Because I was like, why is it only the stability that is more here? Yeah. So that. But this let's check the so 594.2 594.2. I mean that's the same basically. So giving a 10 crit chance at the very least. You're getting 15 crit damage, which isn't good enough. Because you still want to do damage with it. Even if you're like wanting to slow shit down, you'd still want to do a little bit of damage with it, which Yeah, none of these really help with. We'll just put it at the end, just as a more of a reminder that it's in there. But yeah, let's start with calculating off brazen. So I shouldn't do it on this, or should I do it on this? Yeah. Although as well, we should just do it with the light glue. I'll grab a Super 90 to get the other talents. Let's grab the tactical. Actually, we can take the other ones and just go. So just close and personal. Because we'll just put all of the other talents that we want. So close and personal, pummel. So we have a fast hands one that can be our stand-in for the burst end of no weapon damage. Although, well, we should just do it also without talents, but we can just take out the fast hands at that point. So I'm thinking flatline, and I'm going technician with it as well. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's go flatline. And we'll put technician on for that. Do I want to do it on this build, or do we want to swap it to something a little bit more? I mean, this is going to be easily consistent because we'll just do that full stacks. We just have to not get a kill, or we have to do 5 kills for everything. But the easier way is to not get it. Because that's the only annoying thing is this hunter stacking buff. We have DTA, so we don't want to hit this. Yeah, let's actually start prepping this. So let's already set the scene on this thing. Let's go to the burst and sustain tables. Let's get the actual value of a Super 90. Into the cell. There we go. Yeah, and 168. 3.4. Let's get the base stats in here. So this is what would it have? Oh, we used to be likely an instinct shotgun, right? So it's what came from. Let's make sure that all of them actually have 2 crit chance mods. Because yeah, on Eclipse I actually use the double reload mods. Let me catch you up here as well. Hi, can I join and can you help me with my build? I need actual professional. I'm currently on the PTS, so I'm not in the normal game. So yeah, but also if you need some helps of that degree, you're likely better off just putting it on, because yeah, I don't have per se the time to just like fully dedicate to something like that. But you could try Reddit. You could post your build up there and ask for advice. They will very politely help you. It's the test server, so it's the public test server. Because yeah, there are updates coming, and they put those on the test server first, so we get to have access to them. As for instance, Brazen is here which is the new talent, which we're gonna go have a mess about with. Let's actually first have because it is for 10 seconds after a kill, so I need to make a kill, meaning that Hunter's Fury is gonna have a stack. So instead, maybe we should do it at 5 stacks, which is super annoying, which means like a lot of shooting before we actually get to the numbers that we want to get. But I'm gonna guess that's the easiest way. Yeah. So we do need armor, so at least veteran. And yeah, the shield did not apply here, right? Need damage numbers as well. Is the range set to normal or something? Yeah. that explains a little. Right. Wait, let's actually get all of these kills in. I have close on. Why do I have close on person? Give me just fast hands or something. Something doesn't mess with the damage numbers. So 657-ish. Although, actually, let's get all the kills in. Yeah, on full stacks. So 7. Why is it fluctuating that much? Because there's a 749-ish, and then there's also 883-ish. Excuse you? Oh, okay. Armor, DTA, and DTH, of course. But yeah, so let's take this to maybe an elite. Yeah, so 838. But now we're not getting the. Let's get rid of Hunter's Fury. Bye bye. Well, I want the Hunter's Fury numbers though. Like this is an actual build. Like we can have the full numbers because we can also compare the numbers with. Eh, it's annoying. I mean, I can kill. How long is the kill buff as well? Because that's 5 seconds, right? Or no, it's 10 seconds as well, right? Like the same as cold, close and personal. Actually, let's see. Let's see how hard it is to kind of. And that's not too bad because we need these numbers basically. That point. This is the fast hands one, so I'm reloading. Didn't the Hunter's Fury one, or actually never did, right? Didn't have like the timer running, because that would be nice knowing how long 10 seconds is, how much time you have to reload. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Yeah, let's get the stats in from this build. Let me catch up here as well. And hey, Midi. Yeah, what is the descent pool? Oh, it's Wrath. Okay. Actually, yeah, which one was Wrath? Let's go have a peek. I'll forget otherwise.
Combat simulation program active.
This one was the one without the yellows, though, right? Oh yeah, this thing. It's the strain obliterate one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a deep run with this maybe later on. But also likely not today. We'll have to see. That's it. Although there is one better than that one for long runs, which is the one with all of the yellow ones as well. Because this thing doesn't have much damage in its yellows. It does have trauma plus eyeless, that's basically it. But yeah, this is the one we did deep run on it already, like not long ago. Because I think the other one is then... Because yeah, or is it envy? They all melt together. That's the annoying thing with them. They just kind of all melt together. First time player on World Tier 5, what does everyone do after it? So if you're at World Tier 5, if you have the expansion, eventually you can go into the expansion. That's beyond World Tier 5, and that'll take you to New York and to 40. But yeah, you need the expansion for that. And most of the player base is actually kind of at past the expansion at this point, and at level 40. That's where the majority of the player base is. So if you like the game, do consider it. It's often on sale, and it's not that expensive. It's like $7 or something on sale quite often. But what you could do as well before heading out there is, at the very least, because you have these offsite missions, at least doing Coney Island, if you care about like story, this leads into this story why we're going to New York. Basically, this is the pre-parts of it. The rest of it you could leave till later. They're kind of standalone stories, or you could just do all of them. But especially just doing Coney, so you kind of know why we're going to New York. But also, you can stay at World Tier 5 and just have that be your end game. There are a bunch of people that actually play still at those at World Tier 5. So there's actually even still some matchmaking and stuff going on. But yeah, it's not as populated as 40. And hey, Denison. Yeah, so stats. I keep getting myself distracted. We're gonna do it at grade 0, just so all of them are grade 0 as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. So 100 plus 45, right? Yeah. Actually, let's split it up. Is 100 plus 25 or 45. Actually, I should just do all of them and then we'll copy all of them over. So get some 12s in here. Yeah, let's take them from Bestie build. Actually, no. Okay. Let's take them from Bestie. Doesn't mean taking them from this class, but that's fine. Where's the goddamn 12? So wait, is this exactly 60, right? Yeah, this is exactly 60. So 60, 132. 2. Well, we have the, you know what? I'm just going to take the thing from, it's from here, right? Yeah. I'll just take it from here. Yeah. Because I always forget how to actually. Actually, yeah, we do have 10 detox, and then we'll have the stacking buff as well. So this is, and yeah, let's actually have this over here as well, but then this is 5 stacks of 5. Is this the final intimidate? This was 9. Okay, this already. Yeah, it's from perfect intimidate. So 9 stacks of 0.4. 42. So let's do talentless. We just need to get some matching numbers with this just to check. I'll actually, so we need to divide this by 8, right? To get palette hit. Yeah, and we can just copy that over. So already I should copy this a bunch of times here. Because yeah, we'll do talentless, we'll do brazen. Close. And burst. Jumelle. And what else? Fast hands. All right, actually, this shouldn't be talentless, but no damage talent. It was preservation or something, basically. And flatline. Yeah, let me peek over here again as I'm kind of in my own world again. And hey there, Kara. And on screen, use one for heroic and add. Why would you even assume that? I'm literally on the PTS, like I'm doing number stuff. Also, yes, this could really easily go through heroic. 700k armor. You put a Scorpio here. That's all you need as CC, and you just run this. That's not like that's not hard. Especially solo heroic. That works perfectly fine. Well, so yeah, no, we're on the test server, but also like there is no. Most people when they have a build on it, it's not their everyday. Like there's a bunch of builds, especially when you're like on a build for a little bit, because your everyday build is kind of set, so you're not kind of like fumbling with it or messing around with it. Yeah, let's take the. Actually, we'll take the flatline one and not flatline it. Although actually, it now pulses, of course, on its own as well, or it pulses on its own. Well, actually, the fast hands one will show up as talentless for the purposes of the damage numbers. Also, learning to just like I've played glass for the majority of like year 1 and year 2. Glass high and red. Once you kind of understand what to kind of expect with it, it's totally not hard to just use that. I feel I'm missing a bonus still. So we have, yeah. I mean, first of all, I'm missing 12 DTA. But that is not the discrepancy. Oh, I mean, we have this amp in. Because, yeah, I'm in-game hitting for 839 and 361. And in there, it's wanting me to hit for 699 and 301, and I'm hitting 361. So that's the. I mean, we haven't. What? Intimidate this stacking buff. Oh, 20. Yeah. I'm like working out all of the stacking buffs and stuff, and then yeah, just the simple one is the one I forget. just the easy peasy, just the mark is the one I forget, of course. 839 60 something with fluctuation, which always shotguns have. 36190 something, and with the fluctuation that shotguns always have. So yeah, these numbers line up. So if we copy this over to here and here and here and here and here, it's actually, let's put this amp over there. We'll make this HF debuff. HF debuff, this is NT. And this is HF stats. Because yeah, we want to use that because we're gonna put headshot into this as well. Actually, none of these are crit damage related, right? We can just leave headshot out of this. You know, let's just have this. Or just set it to 0. Just so we have it. 65. 65. Not that one. This thing. Just. Oh, we need to. Actually, I did that wrong. So this needs to link to 86 instead of 45. So it's coming from this number. So we set this to 0. Let's do that as well. Then 86. Okay, so if we put this to 100. Oh, yeah. Let's become 12, of course. There we go. Okay. So there's the prep work for that. So brazen. So actually, when we get the kill, we get the 8 pellets. So we're gonna go. Actually, what I already kind of feel I want to do. Is then move these up. Yeah, so let's do that, and then 4, 6, 8, and then we still have 2. Like, because likely we'll do sadist as well, maybe, or something. Okay, where was I? You notice or anyone mentioned if they address the rubber banding or status effect? Actually, yeah, they haven't said anything about it, I feel, but actually, yeah, I should totally go and check if that is. Is the... Oh, hey, the thing is back. The like stop animation and the slide. It's no longer you just stop right away. Actually, good of you to bring it up. Totally forgot to. But yeah, that's why it's been feeling so much smoother. Or am I crazy? Like, yeah, no, right? Yeah, like the little at the end of, yeah. It's funny, just the other way was very like obvious that something was weird, but this just feels normal, so I didn't even notice that. Yeah, this. But yeah, totally need to go eclipse something maybe, and see if it squeeze something uses by the PTS. Well, I mean, just checking everything out because yeah, there's usually some un thingies, and also just so we kind of know brazen and stuff. I mean, yesterday I already was under the false assumption, as I also see Toasty there, of something being a different way than I thought it would be, and we didn't actually even really test it. I left it for the evening mostly. But yeah, let's also not assume with this thing. Because you know what they say, when you assume, you save a lot of time and, you know, you get shit done because you can't check everything. I mean, you can check everything, but better things to do with life. Oh, and yeah, he did tasty. The rubber band is probably because of the instant stuff after spin and some throw already. But yeah, I mean, like, this is not how it currently is, right? Like, just the animation already. But just, yeah, the slide is kind of back. Like, the little slide that you do when, like, slowing down. Which was one of the things missing. Still need to check, yeah, in the going into cover. It still does it, but yeah, actually I haven't run much in the content. Let's actually do that in a little bit. Then the business is active. Do you mean like it? Because if you don't have brazen on both weapons, yeah, when you swap and go back, it has it. But is it also like on the other weapon now? You mean? No, right? Wait, so that's 616. I mean, well, I have it. We're hitting armor there. We're hitting. So let's kill this. Yeah. No, if I triggered on weapon 1, there's something else and swap back to it. So. Yeah. Although it's interestingly, it's not if you have both weapons be brazen. Also, actually, yeah, let's check that it doesn't carry over. Although, more easily done on if I don't get a kill. Invulnerable. Actually, yeah, DTH. Because that's actually, yeah, that's also something to check. The interesting thing about it is as well, if you get a kill, it seems to just give you 8 stacks. So if you get the kill and just like you're hitting like weird and most of the pellets is missing, it just gives you the full 8 stacks, at least visually on the buff bar, which is one of the things I kind of want to check. So 834s. 587s, okay. Well, actually, I mean, no, if the brazen was carrying over, that other weapon would do the same because it's the same weapon, just without the talents. Also, I think Pomic yesterday had it where he had fast hands and brazen when he like recalibrated over it. So that was an interesting one to maybe try and replicate, but I likely won't. I'll leave it to others. Yeah, let's go for the numbers here. Annoyingly, the way I've set it up for myself is that it's gonna suck. Although basically, if we're gonna go for the 8 pellets and just double check the numbers off of that. Yeah, lead is likely easiest. And I do need to go for matching numbers. I do need to actually get the hunter buff as well. Because annoyingly, well, this is not so much an issue for this one, but later on for close and personal, we do need to get a kill, which has the same duration as like the other one. So so this shot. So 390, 860 calculated, and 886-ish in the game. 906, 805. 906, 805. Well, actually, no. So it's somewhere between, yeah. Lowest is 772, highest is 805. Or no, actually, not even 819. So, yeah, that's close enough for government work. So that's that 8, but then, yeah, so 6 and 4. So it's definitely an amp separate, because if it was any other categories, it wouldn't line up like that. But yeah, the thing that actually kind of helps it a little is exactly that. Like, if you, because if I, well, actually, I can blind fire, right? Because like there it gave me 4. That doesn't even give me it. And then like if I get a weird kill shot, gave me 8. Even though like I saw 2 pellets impacting on the ceiling there. Or especially like if you get like this. So that means when you get the kill, it'll actually give you the 8 for the next shot. Because consistently there we're hitting like 2 pellets, 3 pellets, and then there it gave me the 8. So that actually kind of helps it, because as long as you can get the kill with it, especially like with 870 or something, like you can go with it. Indeed, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? They mean that those people have cookies, and we should go get their cookies. So yeah, let's try Cluj and Personal, which is 40 weapon damage. So it's this, and then plus 40. Also, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Well, this is the base. This is weapon plus specific weapon. Yeah. We should remember anything more than a new gear to, yeah. Although, well, we have at least the momentum is fixed, so that is that was part of the animation issues. Because actually, I'm kind of as well now realizing you don't have I haven't seen one of those. Although, well, maybe I missed it. But, you know, where like your lower body turns around one way and your upper body kind of like lingers for a second and stuff. I haven't seen any of those like things, I feel. Because I always make like a mental note when I see them, just like, bleh. But I feel I haven't had that in the last. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was mostly as well hoping just for more balancing. Like they still haven't touched shotguns. They still haven't touched pistols. Like pistols, especially, like just it's basically TDI cards, card 45s, and D50s all the way down in the high ends. And the magazine was yeah, well, yes. Although that one is not as annoying as some of the other ones. But yeah, that's their solution to the retainment, like, because in like PvP and stuff, also in PvE, you could go, if you needed a few more shots, go tip of this, or not tip of spear, through Patriot with like browsers, like go to that build, reload, and then if you swapped off that build, you would keep the same amount of ammo. Now it basically recalculates it down. They should really find a better fix than that, but they're not going to, are they? At least that one, like, I can live with, because you just reload. Like, even if you're rolling or running a rock and roll, like an incursion, you just reload before you start shooting it, because you're prepping with it anyway, usually. So, or just, yeah, run a thingy. What's the lefty? Let's actually make, yeah, let's get our numbers here. Just to also double check that these are actually in the right category still, which I'm pretty sure they are. Like I remember testing like close and personal and pummels and stuff, or just having them in builds and calculating with them a bunch of times, but So yeah, 976. So plus percent. Yeah. So around 420s. Yep. High 420 and 976s. In the 700 range. Yeah. Those line up. Let's do Pumal next. Oh wait, that was Pummel. I mean, well, I put 40 here as well. So, because yeah, close on personal is 30, right? Yeah. So we just need to take this to here because I did input 40 here as well. So first it's close and personal, then it's Pummel. So let's stack up on this Fury. One more good measure. 406, 223, 406, 200 ranges. And 942437, 9424 4 6s, 4 zeros. So that's within spec. Shotguns are annoying. Shotguns are the only place where there is variant. So fast hands. So at max stacks, this would be 8. Because wait, how many stacks can this even have? So this would be, where is this even? So this is 4th from the bottom, so that's there. So it's 8. Keep forgetting how much is 8 times times 8 times 0.6, because we're at 60 crit chance. So at cap, we were gonna get 38.4 for that. So this is this times 4% per stack, right? Yeah. So times yeah. So we can get that much reload speed out of it. Let me just go check. So this taking, wait, which one is E17? Or is E17? Oh, it's a crit chance. Okay. Actually, let's just take this calculation over. It'll likely be the safest. So yeah, it's the reload speed, and then this to a min of 40 stacks. Although actually, well, this this calculates everything at once. Let's just take it. That's likely even easier than what I'm trying to do. Close that other one. Fast dance. No. Did I copy the cell or did I copy the formula? Let's copy the cell. So this is max size. And we did like that. This is crit chance. This is this thing. I did something wrong. Wait, what was it again? Oh, it was reload. Of course, the final output is reload. So this is max. This is max size. So this is crit chance times max size, which makes much more sense actually. Now that we don't think about it and just go and check. So this is the reload speed, and then this was already crit chance. Yeah, so this is the max size. There we go. And then it's max size times 8. So that's this one. So let's add a set of brackets. Although, well, it's all just multiplicative to each other, but just so in my brain, it kind of separates. There we go. And yeah, that's. I'm gonna keep this. Keep that there. Yeah. And that already has limitation for 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here. Do it as long as it stays. Yeah. Well, with a lot of stuff, it's just, I mean, they should fix more, but it's nothing at the current time is game breaking. Like that's some of the things they broke with like the talents and stuff. Yeah, that had to get fixed, and they didn't. Yeah, but also they broke it to begin with. So, am I saying shotguns can't get 40? I'm saying this specific shotgun with 8 rounds can't get it. Yeah, this is always an annoying calculation. Technically as well, we have 10% reload, which we're adding in multiplicatively to this. So I should actually calculate off of the base and add in 10 here. But it's close enough, basically, because we have 10% reload from... Actually, oh, we have a ton of reload, don't we? Have 20%. I should calculate off the base. Let's go get the base. Because we also have 20% reload in the mag. Cyber 90. So this is 5.1. Yeah, 5.1. Where were we? Because yeah, otherwise this isn't lining up correctly. So this is, instead of this, taking it from there, we should do wait, is that already that much? I'm curious now. If we take this, right? No, that doesn't matter. So this would be 30. Wait, why can't I just flatten you out? Let's put it in brackets still. What's breaking there? Oh, I'm taking away one bracket too many. I need it to be this bracket then. Elijah, well, we need it to be in like full value, so because it is already like a humongous value that's also then getting like reduced. But yeah, we can just set it from a flat value. So 5.1. That seems like really high. Does this show like? I mean, well, so without this, okay, that already goes to 4.4. Yeah, so 5.1 is not out of the question here. So that's max size times 8. Would it just be plus 30 at this point? Or it's annoying. Because we get a reload value out here. Oh no, we get stacks out here, and then we get a reload value here. So it's this plus 20. Yeah, so or plus 30. There we go. Yeah. The number should be higher than what we had earlier. I'm doing something wrong. This should just be order of operation, so we don't need to really separate that. This is already getting reduced into a percentage to go with that +1 plus. Oh wait, it's okay, yeah. We didn't actually. There we go. 1 point. Because yeah, it was still linked to this reload number, which is the one we want to avoid. Okay. We got there in the end. Fast sound is always annoying. I always forget like how especially with this, it's kind of hard to parse it just because we have a bunch of mins in there and maxes. Just because we want to cap it at 40 stacks, we want to cap it at 1 second as well, and then that kind of makes it messy. We got there in the end. Nobody's thirsty. And yeah, enjoy your own stream. So yeah, we have fast sounds there. which is pretty good. And last and definitely not least is flatline, and that's just 50%. Although it's 15% with 5 crit chance less. So what we'll likely do is do this as is 55 plus plus 5. Just, and then this minus 12. Minus 12. Good thing. Because I will lose a crit chance mod. Or well, on the weapon. And we lock ourselves into technician. We ran out of places for amps, but yeah, one of the things is, of course, that shield gives you another 12% basically. Just having this shield at 11 to 12%. You're missing a mod or no? Oh, it's fully red, of course. Yeah, this does get a tiny amount from this buff strength. So do gain 12 if you're like higher in shields. Tiers. For this one, it will be 11. We can technically just do like this basically of an. This should work in the way that calculator is set up. Let's see. That seems a little bit high. Yeah, we need to like just no, because of course it needs to be 1 plus as well. So if we add them in together into itself, we're good. That's we just put it into headshot and just. Although, as you know, headshot would be additive to this, so I could just add it to the base. That's likely the easiest place to do it. Is that plus. Let me catch up here as well. Go to the spreadsheet, dude. Yeah, we're spreadsheeting it out. We're shitting out some spreadsheets. I'm perfectly happy with this. And this is kind of in line with what we always had. So close and personal. Although, yeah, let's add in that. Because what we still would want is to have the ability to add in grading. Because grading will affect. So let's set that up. Grading would affect close and personal and stuff like that. So let's have a value here of 26. And let's just we can make this locked to 86. So that can be all of the non-ones. let's just take that. Just plonk that down. So at grade 0, and grade 6. So it's 12 and 16, 11 and 14. All right. It's actually, Elijah, well, oh, this is of course lower than I think, because usually I'm calculating in with 2 blue cores. So, because I'm like, this seems like a little bit low, even at grade 26. Like these are a little bit higher, but usually I have 2 blue cores, of course, on this kind of build. Here we're just going full red, because that's fine. Because the comparison basically will stay around the same. This will that will benefit the close and personals and pummels a little bit more. But actually, yeah, just this brazen. I mean, generally having a 6% around, that's usable. Especially because it doesn't require to kill. So there is a bunch of builds that you don't get kills with quickly, which is like PFEs and stuff, especially. So pummel is a good one in there. Also, you're not going to trigger close and personal or pummel in an effective or useful way, like whenever you're headhunting with it to just crack helmets. So there, if you need this, like it won't help the first shot, but neither will these. But if you need a second shot to follow it up, at least it's buffed by 8%. Which is like the thing. Because yeah, flatland is basically as well, it's around the same number, but you're giving up because keep in mind that these could have the shield of firewall, and you should. Firewall is pretty good for shotgun builds. Is it true that PTS can change gear exotic attributes? Only for the Costas. The Costas, well, currently you can reroll a ninja bike into an Acosta, and it will come with random. The core will be the same, and then the random second and third stat. Random attributes. Likely an oversight. I wouldn't think that is a thing they're gonna. They're gonna. They're gonna do that. That's such a big change, and also it will be horrendous. It's actually not an overall good thing. Just imagine trying to get coyotes as a new player and having random stats and having to re-roll it and re-rolling for 2 stats now. Out of also a bigger field, like with weapons. So another PvEer. Where's the PvPers? It's good of you to assume. I would just go search for them. There's tons of PvPers. If you're looking for that, there is no shortage of PvPers on Twitch for Division. Also, yeah, if that's your first message, yeah, you and me, we're not gonna get along. I think it should be a PvP only Dark Zone. Why? The Dark Zones are kind of fun with just how they are. There's no need to. I mean, well, the extraction aspect of the game would not be in any way interesting without the threat of like. But if the DZ was not like, it's just a bunch of just activities, like. It would also need to be nerfed in like what it gives in like field recon and stuff, making for yeah, that's not the greatest of experiences, I would think, because it's all if you can just fully PvE in a DZ. I mean, you can already if you like have a group and you just run around landmarks, especially in the invaded where you have a bunch of heroics and challengings. It's like one of the better field recon farms. I know it's only the new knee pads. Is this Aegis? Nope. The PTS we're messing about with, seeing what the shotgun talents can provide us. Let's get these two out of here for now. Well, we might use them later. Let's see. I just want to fix these two up right because they're not set yet. You know what? Let's. I'll do that on my own time. I'll come back in here and color code everything to kind of align a little bit easier, so it's kind of easier to parse which one is which. But actually, Brazen's 8%. I mean, it's not bad. Pommel's reload as well is like pretty good. But yeah, honestly, actually, as well, I like this fast hands. I actually like fast hands, not as working with shotguns. Let's. Oh, is that a Destiny spreadsheet guy? So it's also gear set in this one. Numbers are kind of off. Okay. Just numbers. I should have put letters there. Okay. Yeah. That's it. You have one more chance if you annoy me more. Well, we'll just get you out of here. And hey, Pamik. Hey, buddy, I wanted to ask if I would like to calculate damage for PvP, which spreadsheet should I use? Basically, the normal one, but you just go from, so you turn on view PvP stats and then you go into your stats and actually, well, no, that am I saying that right? No, that doesn't work anymore, right? It used to do that. It doesn't do it anymore. Wait, when did this change? Although, well, I haven't used that since year one. Used to get different total damage here, but there's a let me actually go find Rossi's thing. There's basically you calculate the normal number out, and then there's a multiplier for it that you just apply at the end. Why don't I have? Also, why doesn't he have it linked in here? Trying to go find Rossi's PvP guy. Let me just go through Discord. It's the easiest one. But yeah, you just calculate it out normally and just add a multiplier at the end. Let me go get the PvP guide from Rossi. That one has the multipliers in it, so you can just use that one. Actually, I realize now, of course, I'm going there to go into here. A dumb thing to do. Oh yeah. That's gonna be I always forget how long Evernote links are because oh, it's beyond the length? No. Really? Can I what? Wait, I can link to this. I can show you how to get there. Because yeah, I can't link the Evernote link because it's too long for YouTube chat apparently. So if you go to that link, which is just the gear spreadsheet, the Discord spreadsheet, there is this PvP basics. Scroll it a little bit. Yeah. Well, there, yeah. So that PvP basics and starter builds, and you just click this link and go to here. And this has here somewhere, yeah. Wait, this used to have the percentages. Oh, here. So yeah, but it only has it for like the ARs, pistols, and SMGs there. Because yeah, it's just a multiplier at that. It's annoying that I mean I could make it into a bit like a Bitly or something, but let me know if you have trouble finding it. We can maybe link through somewhere else. Yeah, let's go play around with the Eclipse for a second. Not this Eclipse though. Yeah, let's just leave her on this. Let's go to character tree. We'll run Eclipse on that. It's so much easier. But yeah, we have basically gathered everything I want for turning into a video.
Safe area detected.
Going over all of the stats and stuff. Also, yeah, for those interested, if you want to have a look through that spreadsheet for yourself, I'll link it in both chats as it basically as the for the new gear set with, or for the new brand set with its one piece, a magazine size, and then the new gear set, kind of how it holds up against especially a high-end red here. The new gear set, if you want to run it with Ninja Bike, which you shouldn't. It is still bad. It's better than the other one, but it's still bad. And yeah, Brazen versus other things, which I feel will turn into a video likely this evening on stream. Or I might do it on my, like, in like the break in between. Let's go with Glebson and see if she is anybody on the PTS. No. Let's just try. Maybe some lost soul is doing this. I wouldn't think so. Scrap firewall and just go on our own. Trying to think of like a control point would be a good place to, because there it's usually obvious, especially one that is kind of like spawn campy. Also, of course, I don't need to be on heroic. I should actually I should drop it down to challenging. Anything below that, they'll die too quickly for it to. Actually, if I get a heavy on heroic, if I get a heavy named, like that would be the best, like, testing thing. Because on that it will be, or even just a heavy along the way. But here as well, like those waves spawn so close to each other that it would have triggered like the old one. So let's see if it is. And the momentum is definitely kind of fixed. Let's see if we get any like wonky cover to covers actually. You know, I feel by now we would already have had... And that one was a little wonky, but... Damage numbers need to go.
You bastard!
Oh. Hi. What's that guy hiding? Down here, okay. Suddenly an LMG in front of me. And yeah, some tacos. Food taco time for all. You know, that does look tasty actually. Let's go be up here. Especially if I can get my fire into their spawn. Why are you guys in a combat? With what? Were you guys considered not being in combat? What are you in combat with? Because that's even more outcast. Not gonna ignite.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually, I should just do it with foam, right? Actually. I'm dumb. Actually, this fire should already kind of... At least on that, because also even in like current game, it's sometimes that seemed like normal. Like you would definitely have it reduced to half almost, like in current game. But the annoying thing is in current game as well, you don't have it always. You just do this with foam. There's no reason to do this with this. I can just foam and see if like it gets less and less.
Civilians in distress.
Let's get myself... Oh, I wasn't in combat with them. You guys enjoy fighting over there. A random file. But then also, yeah, let's go after like a territory control or something, or that. We'll kill a bunch of people. Actually, easiest would be, let's go after some hyena or something. If I can have a rusher that is melee. At a point. That doesn't have like a shotgun to smash my face in. That will definitely have one. Oof. Still kind of rusty. Just need my fire cam to stop.
On your toes, people!
Is everybody in combat all the time? Let me get it. It's not the weapon I was hoping to be holding.
Civilians in danger.
I'm gonna fuck you up. My arm is shot to pieces.
Serious trauma detected.
Those two were kind of fun. Let's actually, yeah, let's cover all the way there. Just to see if they. Although I'm not getting like so far. Although actually, well, let's try with because I would normally break it as that, right? A lot. Like rolling and then. Although now the question becomes, how do I murder these people? Without murdering the rusher. Do that by doing this. Just going to... Also, I should take off the file.
Oh God! I'm a fucking pig.
Yeah, you are. There you are.
See how you like that? What the hell? You're gonna die.
Oh, I see an issue. Which is my allies. Feels about the same length.
Moving to a better position. Got a special delivery for ya. Die!
Those two went into the warp. Oh wait, yeah, no.
Let's take care of business.
Let
Well, let's try again. No, this one is so much longer than the other ones. No, so that is still there.
crap! Got me!
Okay, so let's do it on this footpath where it has a lot less chances of going into the warp. I mean, I should just actually side by side them.
Can't move!
Because yeah, like suddenly, because that foamed me. Time to go. Yeah, it's like after the third foam, it no longer foaming. That is also like what is happening now. So yeah, no, that's at least still there.
Cover.
I don't know if it feels less or if it's just or if I'm just like feels less drastic, but also I don't foam much. I can't enemy 2 times in a row. Usually you can like the thing is it's like carrying over between waves. So if the waves spawn from the same spawn, it's carrying on between them. So yeah, usually with like especially the control points, by the time the names spawn, they're usually even just almost like just generally immune. So no, that's definitely still there because those other ones like on that pavement that should have foamed there, like that there was a line and everything. Yeah. Well, for instance, yeah, that heavy name because he spawns like close to where all those ladies spawn. If you foam them, you're reducing the amount that like the named will be found by. That's kind of the issue. It's not even that the same enemy. Like if it was just for the same enemy, I would be more okay with it. But it's just like enemies that are kind of spawning close to each other. And yeah, actually per se, no, not per se like the same door, but just like their spawns were close to each other, they kind of get treated as if they're the same enemy. You know what? I want to run that because yeah, that's likely the last thing I kind of want to mess about with a little bit is running. She has a 1886, I think. Kind of want to run a little bit more of that Headhunter variant with like double 1886. Yeah, she doesn't anymore. Yeah, I think I took that out. Yeah, no one else is gonna have one. So maybe craft a Virginian. That's a secondary. Because one thing I could totally see working with that as well is just having, you know, having one boomerang one and having like one preservation one or something.
Entering safe area.
Still this one. Let's actually clean her up. No, it's PTS, but just
Pleasure to see you.
still gotta.
Nice doing business with you.
Still gotta. So let's make a Virginian then. Well, I have a Virginian. Oh, I have a Virginian, right? Not anymore, by the looks of things. Unless it's on her already. It is not. Oh yeah, I should try as well with going with 1886 and a classic M1A and just swapping after the first skill and using that one.
Hello.
Actually, let's go try that. Because I think definitely after the first skill, let's go for instance. Actually, let's not go after her. Let's go after outcasts. Of course, nothing outcasty is spawning, so you should just reset them. Shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? Barely. No loading screen. Yay. So hoping something to spawn here. That isn't Black Tusk. She was a targeted today. It's gonna be the same here and in the main game, right? I think it is, right? Gear mod's there. That could be we could cheese that up a little bit. Let's go after Black Tusk then. Although that's gonna have a. Yeah. Let's go after them. Looks fixed. Let's hope that's an issue. Yeah. No. I think the animation stuff seems. Because I always just also from just being used to it over time, I feel the like still even though we've had it for most of the season, every time it kind of like happens, like I very much notice it.
Warming up. I'll put him down.
So I just now kind of noticed that I wasn't noticing it. Well, the thing is, you can already do this right now with a high end.
If it moves,
Like you don't need this build for this.
round on the way.
There's also the point when I reach the reload.
Time to
Detecting
go.
additional hostile contacts.
That was clean.
Barely didn't die. So actually, yeah, how much does this hit for without? 2.7. I mean, that's, you can get kills with that.
One shot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Move around that shield.
But yeah, it's very much not made for
Immediate medical assistance needed.
determined. Is the thing with it.
Neutralizing hostile.
Which is actually kind of cool, like them not feeding into it. Like, I wonder if the talent is specifically made to be annoying for for determined to use. Although I don't think they're that clever. Because I kind of like this thing just with this, just with the diamond back.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Question is, like, if you had high end, right? Could you match this? I mean, you can, right? Because that 30 headshot is already just gonna... Oh, well, because this already has Providence, but... You could take Fox, you could take... I mean, well, actually, yeah, you could take Fox, Contractors, even take second piece... Second piece Petrov is weapon handling, right? Again. Or is it stability? A lot of these second bonuses is not something I keep track of. Because most of them are bad. Yeah, they changed this to weapon handling, right? Yeah, 15% weapon handling. So you could have that same 15% weapon handling, which is the second piece Petrov if you really wanted to. You would have 10% of this rifle damage already. You would have DTOC on top. You would have DTA on top. And you could have a Dutch City even, if you really wanted to. Or... actually, right, where is it? What was two-piece Overlord? Oh, it's accuracy, it's not stability. Well, the accuracy wouldn't be too bad either. But yeah, I could just slap in a Walker and Harris or something. Or hell, you could even go... you could even go... Picaros. Because you just want weapon damage head to head. You keep your core. You don't lose a core, basically. You give up the brand bonus, but you gain 1 shield here. Off of that. So I could already do this. Like, this isn't... It's just that reload mechanic. But actually, I mean, so yeah, you can match it already and surpass it a little bit, and then you have the reload mechanic. So you would really need to make use of that reload mechanic. Which is okay. Because you would surpass it with the high end, because also the DTOC and the DTA.
Watch for stragglers. Solid hit. Tossing an EMP! Guys, out of it! UAV active in the AO. Tango's on me!
I mean, this kind of, I mean, the way I'm playing it now is kind of the gameplay of a Hunter's Fury Headhunter, so it's not anything
Detecting
per se
additional
special.
hostile contacts.
All talk, no walk.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
Because yeah, for instance, there, if I was Hunter's Fury, like actually the thing was there, my brain went instantly into that mode of just like, I'm just gonna kill someone, and that's gonna disorient everyone, except no. Does nothing. Because you can, yeah, you can have this exact gameplay already with just Hunter's Fury. Yeah. I mean, it's around the same because, yeah. Thing is that 25 rifle damage. Because that amp is going, I can see this having a spot because also this isn't even optimal at the moment. You would want to have Overlord here. Because the thing is, I don't think actually. Well, I mean, we can try. He has the Hunter's Fury variant. This one. So if we in this, just put Providence backpack. This one. And go to remove the Dutch the Regulus and grab Diamondback instead. Can I start on a purple with this? Like that's actual the only like, if I'm in range. You're not purple. Let's go to territory control. Let's not just run around here. For instance. Kind of depends on if this can start on a purple. Because that the other one can definitely with named group. No. That adds a lot of purples. And neither brand. Yeah, mark me a purple. Oh,
Take my vitamins.
let's go over there. Don't actually fight that fight. Should be in 15 meters range, of course. Actually, you know, maybe because of that.
Lockdown, and this might be bringing up some messed up feelings or anxiety. We've been through stuff like this before, and we're okay. We will be okay again. Maybe go work in the garden.
Because yeah, let's try this, and then let's try to match it with just a high-end rifle build. See like how close we can get.
No! Oh God, no!
Your God won't save you.
I saved him. I'm his god. Indeed, your god won't save you. This agent will.
Hostile control point nearby.
People? People. I just needed to randomly mark her.
We finished with the...
God damn it.
Come on, baby. You're on fire.
I used up my headhunter there. Plus I have 2 stacks of Hunter's Fury now.
Come out, you coward.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble here.
I mean, with grading, it could. This thing isn't graded high. It's grade 10. You know, that might be the thing for that rifle. Although this has so many benefits. The disorient, the armor on kill. Like, it's not even a set made for. Sir, could you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's not even a set made for rifles.
Remember what they did.
Access key
Thank you
detected.
for not murdering me.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You know what? That 15 meters is a hindrance.
Haven't you done enough?
I can see myself using the other one just for...
Bada boom.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
stop existing. But... let's go back to this one. Wait for my shield to... because otherwise it would keep me at firewall. So yeah, let's say we put in... headshot contractors. Damn it. Yeah, give me a hand.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Gotta hide. My enemy.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent
Much
vital
appreciated.
signs, 0.
Bye. Because yeah, let's see. We can take contractors. We can take Fox. I should totally do this on the other character that already has these pieces. Doesn't really matter for now. That we can just reroll these. There's even a headshot picaros. Because here we're going to use a shield, so actually a blue core isn't like the worst thing. I mean, we can already have like 8 of this weapon handling from, or like, yeah, just from a roll. Because what else to put in here even? Hollow Man. Let's go for all the bonuses. No. I mean, technically we could even go crit damage piece or like a group of piece with headshot weapon handling.
Be your one-stop shop.
The punch rank wouldn't be really worth it. Piece of palisade for armor and kill. Coyote. Just whenever you're super long range, you get, or when you're short range, you get plus 25 crit damage, which also like triggers off Diamondback. That second piece of Walker is kind of Could also take like the magazine size of this instead. Or just one piece Habsburg. Yeah, for the headshot. But didn't I have a... don't remember on which character it is. So we have a... or was that on her maybe? No, it's on second guy, right?
Hey, you looking for something special?
A piece of Habsburg. Let's go get her emptied out a little bit more so we can just...
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Craft a few more each time, although she's on 145. Well, actually, what is the headshot currently? It's 200, so 7 point, so no, 5, basically. 5% increase. It's going to be better than anything else. Because, yeah, that DTA is, or DTH is already... Oh, actually, yeah, I mean, the DTH does go into Headhunter. But I wouldn't mind the weapon handling extra. So yeah, let's just go Habsburg. I'll keep that as an option, but yeah, I want the weapon on it as well. Yeah. Might take a few crafts. Actually, you know what? Let's do it the smart way. So let's override that. Let's go like here and just go. Yes. Right. Mark a bunch of shit as junk. Also, I don't need the bloody levels at the current time. So,
Really wish I had a complete set of
few items less.
Never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Or actually, I should just put a memento in here, right? That's maybe actually the better choice. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's just put a memento in here. Actually, no, I'm trying to match that other build, right? Yeah, let's put a Habsburg. Because I want to see kind of like, yeah, if you try to match that build, what's kind of the I haven't really messed around with like rifle headhunter much. Just because also I kind of don't like determined rifles. They seem extra cheesy over like sniper rifles. I mean, kind of the same with sniper rifles without using the scope. I feel that that kind of like takes it a little bit beyond like what my threshold for it is. Well, that's of course like different for everybody. Come on. No, it's a unicorn, but it's not that big of a unicorn. Because this isn't as bad as the chest or the backpack, because it's only 2 stats. It's not also the talent. It's that talent that like really makes it really epic. And worst case, if we don't get it, then live it. I just the stat I really need is just a headshot. So I'd be okay with headshot something else. I think we kept that other one, right? Let's make sure of that. Anyway, this is our reality now, indeed. It's what? Ran out of polycarbonates? Yeah, let's make sure we kept that other mask, because I don't think I did actually, right? Yeah, I didn't. Out of polycarbonates, you say? Are you sure? Did you check again? Oh, I'm not? Okay. We'll keep that one. It's technically as well. If I'm using the thingy, the Diamondback, crit damage is also a stand. But I want the weapon handling just to match up with, or to have a little bit more like. Close. We're getting closer. What is the fastest way to level expertise? Kind of depends on what point you are. Like if you're starting out, you can just set your target to weapon types and to brand sets that you haven't proficiency yet, and just loot everything and just donate. While running other things that aren't proficient. Like if you, because you can just put together some like simple, you know, just 4 pieces negotiator with just a Cheska. Like I have a Cheska and a Cheska chest and a group of backpack, and just put like ongoing pieces on, and then like Aegis pieces on, and then you can go through basically all of the gear sets and stuff like that. But also you can, yeah, just donate those in. And of course, whenever you're full up on resources, add that in there. Eventually you'll reach a point which is around like 14, well, 15, 16, 17-ish, where you'll have most of the easy stuff done, which is just anything you can kind of target loot for easily. You'll have the DZ items and the exotics left, and those you kind of have to either you watch alt for them, because also actually the fastest way is if you're high enough level is to watch alt for it. You just create extra characters, you take them through Warlords of New York, you spend their watch points to get it as high as you can. But that's really only worth it if you are above 2k-ish. Like, that's under 2k, you're not getting enough per run, and even then that double take quite a bit. Make a new character. Yeah, if you, well, yes, if you are of sufficient SHC level. So that's the thing. You need to be around 2k-ish for it, because you have to keep in mind that basically you get above 1k, you get 200 plus whatever your SHD is. So if you're 2k, you're getting 1200 points. That's at least 4 items proficient per run. And so it's basically 300 points, right? It's 300 points if you do it with just printer filaments, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Per item. So, and a Won't run is, depending on how fast you're doing it, anywhere between like 1.5 hours if you're doing it really fast and with a decent setup. If you're getting carried by 3 other people, it can be done in an hour, but generally it's around 3 hours if you're like just doing call for backups and stuff and doing it solo-ish. Which in that time you could also just go and get like an item proficient. So it's kind of like the break even. You have to kind of, you know, average that out for yourself. But otherwise, just yeah, running the gear and stuff. It takes a while, but yeah, you'll get there eventually. Hold on to that one just in case as well. Because I might craft this set and one more, and then just whatever the best one is will hold. Come on, you bastard. Again, chance handling. Yes, issue level is 1050. Yeah, that would be too low because you would only get 250 points for each one. So you could either grind that up as well. that's also, of course, not fun. But I would, yeah, kind of depends on kind of you as well. Like if you're okay grinding SHD level up and then going doing that can be a way. But also, yeah, getting to 20-ish isn't too hard. But make sure especially to get the easy parts out of the way. Also, if you have a decent amount of credits, just buying from the vendors, especially the named items and stuff. Why am I on chest? Okay, this is the last set we'll craft. Already have that one right. Otherwise, we'll go with that headshot crit damage. Because worst case, because I made a weapon handling headshot one, right? One character for the ninja bike thingy.
Could use some more crafting
Just to
material.
get the numbers off of
I really
it.
should make myself a nice comfy chair.
So we could move that one over here. Or we could just move all of this to over there. Because he'll have all of... Actually, no, he wouldn't have beacons. Okay, whatever we get is whatever we get. Let's see. So, keep this one. Weapon damage. And Hater max disrespect. Playing Division and some of the others. Yeah. It can go hard. Well, hope you're enjoying it as well then. That's usually the important parts. Do you think you can solo on the Oxymoron? No, that build isn't per se solo friendly to begin with, really, honestly. It's much more of a support build, and for like very specific situations, it can be one of the best. Like for instance, if you have the right coordinated team, you can basically instantly delete the hunters on floor 100 of Summit and stuff. It's a very situational build. It's not general run around build. You get, but in general as well, your glass build that doesn't have the ability to really kill hunter or heavies and stuff, anything that is, you know, warhounds and such, you don't really have the good ability to kill them. So anything that gets out of a door, which will kind of include elites even, will just come out and kill you. So yeah, you kind of need the support of other people, but yeah, you can definitely support other people. You know, it works decently well for that. And yeah, for some things, it's like really good. Or for like we were yesterday doing some capital, the cheese at the end of capital, and like normally, well, this time we did it with Hollywood, and just, you know, explosions happened. I feel that's basically the tagline of Hollywood now. It's just, and then some explosions happened. Dot dot dot, and then some explosions happened. I sure wouldn't know what my Div 1 time is. One thing I was thinking of maybe towards because I'm likely not wanting to grind too hard towards the end of this season, and it's ending on bullet, on a golden bullet. I was thinking maybe in that week actually doing a Div 1 run, just kind of like I did before Div 2. So 4.6 on the mark target.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I'm not missing that weapon on. Like, at all.
Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, I'm missing it on the reload. Definitely at the weak point instead of the head. But yeah, let's actually say, or wait, I still have the memento equipped. Okay, so let's save this as this. Can I reroll the weapon handling? Ooh, I can reroll both weapon handlings. I might do that. Let's go after another territory control. Let's just go from this side. I don't want to deal with that public. And hey there, Fetus. Although yeah, at this point, yeah, Division 2 has reached like 10k hours on on multiple accounts. For me, I can say that much. I'm gonna guess my Div 1 time is likely not 600, and likely not even like 600 maybe. Actually, no, not even. Yeah, I don't know. Because I got into Division 1 like pretty late. Actually, yeah, so if I go over here, this is gonna like kind of force it to become this guy, right? Yeah. Although actually, she would have been a bad. We're just doing a dance around this thing. A deadly dance. I can have a shield, and it can have a core. popping it. Actually, yeah, let's save it as that. I don't want firewall here because that's the thing I'm trying to avoid, to be short range. But let's say, yeah. The mark something else. Although I mean, I can just lose the body shot and just. 5.6. Oh, that lost my vigilance there. Sir, could you stop suppressing me?
Damn it!
I want to shoot this guy,
Hostile control point
but also
detected.
I don't want it with have wet headhunter up. Actually, well, no, I can't. We'll just wait headhunter out.
Reload! Damn it!
And neither opens. One more break. Well, it's always good, yeah. If you're feeling it, like become a more of a chore to just take a break. Indeed, so good on you. Did something change or happen? Well, we have a PTS up for next season. I do want to have vigilance up,
Bleeding now!
which means we're gonna have a flashbang party. You're invited.
No, no!
Incoming
More
hostiles
damage.
detected.
Your uniform agent!
Access key detected.
Alright, let's take this back to the range actually. Because the question is like, does that set even like? Although I mean this here is kind of reaching the same numbers, right? And that gear set on top of it has I mean this has one blue core more, which is kind of nice. Because we could take technique. Well, we would want the stability from rifleman or from sharpshooter. Let's turn this on. We already have a headhunter on. Let's lose that. Wait, which one? It's this one. That's a 6.2. Okay, let's get a tree shot in. 17. Okay, I'll just take the shot there. 18.4. Should be capped, right? Oh no, 20. Why is it rising? Oh no, it's not. Okay, so we have this number set. So let's go back to that gear set. Yeah, we can load it here. Although, yeah, that's already for a whole season. Let's get a body shot in. That's the guy behind him. Get him. So What? Wait, what was that of? Oh wait, I need to not reload, of course. So waste the headhunter. Is that one? Let's make sure everything's up. So this is 6.2 as well. $17. Okay. 23. Amp chats. So 2394. Oh, that shot gets a plus 20, right? Yeah, so that's what that is. So 620, 624. Okay. Because yeah, what are stat wise this? So this is 230 headshot with 185. 230, 185. This is 215. Wait, was that one 280? No, what? 230. My brain can't remember two numbers. That's how far. Yeah, it's 230. So 230, 185. 230, 185. So this is 215. 170. And then on top of that, DTOC and DTA. And a blue core. Yeah. I mean, this gear set, actually so for that, it kind of works because with this, you get one blue core extra. You have that DTOC DTA, which on especially armored enemies will actually be better. Let's set this to veteran. Let's see if we can get it to go for this guy. Yeah. So what is this opening shot? 6.5, which is a little bit more than that 6.2, which they both had on like reds. But you're likely gonna open up on a red if you can, right? So it doesn't really matter there. Well, at least yeah, I can reach 6.5, so. But then the other one has the free reloads. You can just weapon swap for reloads. So I mean, there is some purpose to that set. That set isn't completely dead because yeah, having the ability to just reload this off of that without having to go through the reload. Plus, there's more weapon handling. Plus, actually, this build has like a little bit more crit damage, which if it had weapon handling there, because that other one as well can go weapon instead of the weapon handlings here, it could go crit damages and gain it from there a little bit. But both of them could, so that's kind of fair. Yeah, I feel I kind of have my what I want to know from here. Let's go back to normal game, the normalest of all games, which is not the PTS, because I kind of wanted to just check that as well. If there is, what happens if you just try to match that gear set, which is what we have already. Maybe 2 months and I play another co-op thing. Source name I'm very waiting. Oh, the massive one. Oh, the game just refused to close down there and is also not crashing out. Where are you? Oh, actually, yeah, you're up there, of course. There we go. It refused to die. We murdered it. Yeah, let's go back to the normal game. I'll actually wait. I'm gonna cancel that boot. Because actually I want to go to character 2 or account 2. Yeah, I ended something else. Hope it wasn't important. as I misclicked there. Yeah, let's go to account 2. I ended some other task. Whoa, we'll be around that area. So actually, we can see when we log in here. Remember me. So let's log in this second account, and I haven't done much of the global event there. We're just gonna spend some time there, get some challenges done in there, and get some of the easy stars. I'm not really interested actually in getting like all of it, as long as I get the entire reward track. I'm not gonna go for all challenges, likely, and I think there's a little bit of a delay on my voice. Let's fix that. It's tiny. As that should be better. Actually, may not have been even. It might have just looked like it a little bit. Yeah, let's go back to this. And yeah, that Star Wars games is indeed actually one that I'm kind of waiting for as well. Did I already get the requisitions this week? Was it this week that we did that? The Wony run? Yeah, it was right. It was like Thursday or something. Let's jump in here and have a peek.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, global event is on and stuff, so. Yeah. Let's have a little peek at the challenges. Let me already actually check. Yeah, Sweet Dreams here. Because we'll need that. That I definitely remember. Okay, the targets are the same. I think, right? Yeah, we were in here and we were getting strikers. So. Also, gear mods in here. Yeah. Might actually likely this evening spend some time over there-ish. I can totally use some printer filaments in main account. But for now, I think... Actually, I could use some exotic components here as well. I'm gonna go do a weekly. I don't know if anybody's interested in that and maybe wants to join me for that as well. Go and get that done, and in the meantime, just get some of the challenges done as well. Anybody, if anybody's interested, let me know. Or if you have me on the list already, you can just join up on me. And if you don't have me on the list already, we can fix that.
Safe
Don't
area
ever
detected.
I'm on my second account, which is I_Tia. So let me actually check that there aren't any
Another agent has joined your
requests
group.
as well, because that often happens while I'm not looking. Omni there actually as well. I'll jump into voice here. I see Omni's in there already. And hey there, Omni.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go get started on a weekly. Just getting let's maybe get started with the activities first. Let's try that on screen actually. Also, yeah, both these zones are pretty good, and yeah, one of the missions is okay.
Oh, we can find California in 2 days.
Hmm? Oh yeah,
Another agent
that as
is
well.
now in your
That
group.
as well. Yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, yeah.
Why is Pomik there?
As opposed to home. Oh, that's the center of the screen. That is the center of the world. Like that
Pomik
spot.
has found the world.
Yeah. You quite often also see when people are warping away, it will like, or loading into the shared space, you'll see them like having their pip there. But this is the 0-0 of the New York map. Yeah, let's maybe reset my world actually while we're I'll just keep it at 2 directives for the open world. We'll bump it up a little for the other ones. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab this striker with the Elmo. I'm gonna go grab a grenade launcher and launch grenades. Uh-oh. I ran out of the shared space. I have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, will it pull me out of this?
You like grenades?
I don't know. Do I like grenades? I don't think it pulled. It doesn't pull you out of the cutscenes. Actually, I didn't know that. And if anybody else also wants to join, feel free to say so. We have we need to go publicly execute those people over there. Let's go do that.
You ready?
Well, but why publicly?
We can do it in secret as well if you really want.
Serious trauma detected.
Him. You see that horde? You see that? They got a shield.
Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm like, why don't I have a tool for this? But that's the reason.
Hostile protection now removed.
You consider being dead. This guy just yeah, hanging out to dry. Let's turn off damage numbers and let's go through the shop so we grab those these the special ammo. Although actually, that's well.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh, you guys survived? How dare you? Also, yeah, last night I, in the end, stayed up a little bit and actually finished off all the challenges. As I had only grenades left and some weak point kills. And yeah, for grenade kills, I did grab. It's annoying that, yeah, Festive doesn't count, or the spread of Festive doesn't count as grenade kills for that. I was hoping it would.
I wish it did.
Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
But I just, yeah, ran a collector and just set world to normal and went around foaming people to the ground and then just tossing a grenade at their feet.
Alright, time to aim carefully.
Deploying UAV.
Grenade launch.
Protected hostile restored.
You know what? I'm gonna run a F2000. Actually, no, I'm gonna run a FAMAS. And sweet dreams are made of these.
Got one.
Where's the last one?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think there's a chungus.
No, the defense wave of this wouldn't have a chunga. They don't spawn for that. Let's go have a chat with our with our hostages now. They're like, these guys are completely traumatized. They just saw everybody around them, just human beings, just explode into smithereens, and we're coming up to them like, wasn't it cool? Wasn't that the coolest shit ever? Just they're like, still, there's like a liver on his shoulder and stuff. Like a kidney still like smacked in his face. Spawn some activities, game. Oh, thank you. Let's go get that hostage rescue there, and we can get that territory next to it. Chasing that elite patrol is not, yeah. Those guys suck. And as well, if anybody else again, or well, actually, well, if wants to join us, but also I'll do it after this ad break as well. Because there's an ad break. We're running. And that's
I have fuck ton of bounties into this zone.
I mean, we likely should, yeah. Actually, if this puts it in the safe house area thingy, we can even go and jump to the safe house and actually just do the bounty.
Hostile protection now removed.
Is it this week or the next week? Oh, this week.
Which one?
I'm gonna see why Kelso didn't run Hasbro.
Hostile protection restored.
You pissed off the wrong.
These assholes never stop coming.
Finally, the end to the Hey Kelso jokes. Instead, we can go, Hey Kelso, Hey Kelso, Hey Kelso. Glad you're back. So now I should you guys up a little bit.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Wonder if they have like more kind of planned as well, hopefully.
Access key detected.
Wouldn't mind them springing, we're bringing out an incursion or something.
We're clear.
It's... Surprise!
But that sucks!
That guy.
I was pretty sure this was...
On fire, he just goes, this sucks! Yep. I think yeah, same.
Hostile control point nearby.
As a fire eclipse
We become
who's...
trash collectors.
Hmm?
Because the bounty is trash collectors.
Oh, trash. Well, are grenades trash? I feel they're gonna collect a few of this.
I mean, technically they're biohazard, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's so weird being back from PTS to this, actually. I'm like, something feels off the whole time, but that's that. The animations. I'm hoping, I mean, well, they fixed it, so you would hope
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
that will stick.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One would hope.
Access key detected.
And yeah, the
I
band.
knew it. Just Omni doing that sound.
Yeah. What a dick. Let's get this elites, and then we can get the territory, and then go get the bounty as well.
At least it wasn't like right away when he joins, and the first drop is Exo.
Yeah, at least he's being polite today. It's like the second thing or third thing we do. I think they're gonna spawn from like
From the far.
I think it's actually this close one. I think this close leftish. Yeah. Because they have a spawn here, but they also have a deeper spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're so much closer to this though. Where? No, actually, no.
Removed hostile protection. Detected. Nearby location. Protected hostile restored. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance.
Seems we have eliminated 25 elite cleaners.
Target near you.
And yeah, all the big boons. Now let's go get that territory control first.
Sure, there's there too.
Oh, ¿Por qué no los dos? Because just go to both. Why not? Or we don't need that many, man. But do you guys still have a weekly left, or you guys, I mean, Omni's done already, right? Do you have one left still, or?
I'm done.
Alright. Then yeah, let's just bang out some activities. Basically.
I just have no idea what I want to do. I'm just spin up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's
Detecting
fine.
additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Totally forgot that they have two spawns here. Because they also have like the building downstairs. So we got the key chest on top here as well. And so let me actually get this back up. And then yeah, let's maybe just head into it because the other one is pretty far away, and I'm on 4 out of 5, so let's just get the bounty. Oh, also, actually, we need a ton of bounties. Anyway, right?
5 is it, right? Or is it? I don't know.
It's 10 for the challenges. I have a few in the other zone, but I'm gonna guess you guys maybe as well can maybe like just only cheese a few out there till we run out. Use up what we got. I have 2 as well. Well, 2 heroics. A few below. Oh, no outside spawn.
Maybe they left.
It is marking the outside though. But then likely yeah, it's inside gonna be the first one.
Coming from the door.
Yep.
On the left side.
They're above us. Wow.
Not anymore.
Some things are right.
Hostile restored protection.
That's one.
I think they restored the armor.
Sucks to be them. Oh, hi. Sucks to be me.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Just be nice to him.
That's that was a jump scare, basically. Let's get the key chest actually in the back while we're here. Come around the corner and there's a heavy just. Oi! Would you like to meet our Lord and Savior Fire? And suddenly your face is on fire.
I was thinking you're gonna say Lord and Savior Joe Farrell.
Oh yeah, I see. Have you heard the word of the Lord Savior, Mr. Pharaoh? Please be purple. You're not. Damn it.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
Thank you.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
O'Neill, Ryan, and Smith. Just normalest names ever.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Indeed. Yeah, let's go get the extra loots. Oh. Open up the cage.
Open the door.
Casually, I said. Was it casually or was it a casualty? We'll never know. At least I'll never know. I refuse to know. Even if you tell me, I'll ignore it. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually before we spawn, nah, let's just do the bounties actually. I'll pop one of mine, see if it goes there. Generally it does. Yep. Yeah, let's go bounty cheese over there.
Oh, the cheese.
Yeah. We'll make some omelette or no fromage du bounty.
Hostile protection removed.
Target near you.
Check those bodies.
Also, these are basically dune shields, right? That's actually what they are. We're nuking them and just lasers are just explosions instead. Oh, it's fine. This should be pretty easy. There's some black disc up there as well for some reason.
Protected hostile restored.
Wait.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target.
Oh, behind the space. Oh, it's not the wave, but it's the, I guess, stuff.
Ah.
Heavy ammunition detected.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Not likely behind this. Nope. Front. Actually, let's call that the window. Nice.
Target
Sewer
spotted,
behind.
Sheriff.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile hive detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Getting tickled.
That's another one
Hey,
down.
let's go
Good job,
loot
Agent.
our shit and then walk back out and do that again.
Does someone need a skill heist mod?
I'm good on those. On this. We're gonna have ammo here. Surprisingly, I have no loot up there. No loot back there. And for those that haven't seen it, this place is basically one of the new Bounty Cheese places as they altered some of the other ones. Why am I in combat or something? Oh.
Hostile protection now removed.
Yep. Trying to get these.
Motherfuckers got pinned.
Why did you die?
They killed him.
It's the polite thing to do. When I shoot at you. Oh, you want to be on that end, Spotlight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, yeah. Bounties tend to go here. This is my last one. This is a black disc.
Target is near you, Agent.
Kinda goes like that.
Vital signs critical.
No, this isn't real apparently. Just my imagination.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job.
I guess he was
Your
stinky.
target.
No, that guy wasn't stinky. That guy was long.
Long extra stinky.
I'll put him down.
It should be fine.
Under heavy assault. I've got nothing here. Falling back. Hostile.
Hostile protection restored.
It's 25 Elite Black Disc.
That's the target, Agent.
They're gonna be coming from behind.
You got the target. Nice.
And one of the nice things about this area is it's kind of like this always. Just it has a very set spawn. It's always just the wave standing here, then from that building, then from the window, then from the sewer.
Cleaning up the streets
Making
one
it
bad
easy
guy
and
at a
consistent.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Actually, on this first wave, if you guys are okay with it, let me get the blind in.
I'm sure.
There will be 2 exos.
Like you need them.
You paying me, right? You mean?
No.
You know what? I have just some random creeping death backpack. I'm just gonna equip it. To have a striker mask somewhere right here. I'm out, by the way, so next one up.
Target near you.
And it's very consistent, which is good.
Yep. You said you wanted the blind, right? But you didn't pay the 2 exos.
Well, that's what I get for being cheap.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostile restored protection.
That's the target, Agent.
What are you waiting for? Take them out.
Nice Dudek.
Removed hostile protection.
It's 15 shocks with just pistol rounds.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile airburst.
That bush is very bullet resistant. Impressively so, even.
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job.
What?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Here we go.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Okay, so maybe this one you can get the blind in.
Maybe. Let's see.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, feel free to make booms happen.
That's your target.
Hostile protection restored.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Alright. Hey, Ryan. Hey, he jumped down. For a second, he was Ryan Air.
That's your target.
Wouldn't that be right in the air? Shit. Let it happen.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Build? Do you mean, are you asking what my build is, or are you trying to get to the build collection? Do both. And just exclamation point build goes to the build collection, if that was your intention. Otherwise, if you mean my build, I'm currently running, well, just running Striker. I've just equipped this just for this creeping death, as I want to get a few of those blinds in. But basically for this global event, all you really need is a grenade launcher. It's kind of handy. Minigun can do it too, but grenade launchers, like, I feel so much easier. And a jammer pulse. With their powers combined, you can like just murder everything. But you don't need per se a build for this thing. You just need those two things. A decent enough specialization weapon, because flamethrower can do it too, actually, but it doesn't go through door boundaries, which will be an issue here. And it's also pretty short. I'm coming. I know if you're...
Hostile protection removed.
Can't. Well, let me get the blinds in again.
Target near you.
Creeping death to get a few extras in there. Because the build itself basically just doesn't matter.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And in my opinion, very much on this global event is run something to kill whatever remains with, because that's more the thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You'll get a bunch of murder in, and then you need to follow up. Yeah. Who's still?
Run away. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, this club. You all know it.
That's your target.
Oh no, it's a nuke.
It's not just a nuke, it's the king of nukes. The Tsar Bomba. Oh, I'm very dead. Oh no, actually. Wait, that didn't poison me? Why didn't that poison me? Isn't that a poison thing? Where is the guy even?
Up.
Oh, there.
Don't kill him now.
We lost the heavy somewhere. Well, I lost the heavy. How do you lose a heavy? Easily?
Heavy has been literally shot by and heavy. Like, yeah, just missed heavy.
I mean, he was behind the wall for me. In my defense, he was actually obscured. Hey, my turn.
Nice.
Our turn. Our turn, comrade.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Chameleon.
Oh, yeah. Of that last guy, that's the most likely one to get.
I'm just gonna clear this one out because I wanna reroll the obliterate to glass.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad choice indeed from.
Because I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have a
eliminate Riker's then.
chest with glass on me.
Get a crowbar.
Removed hostile protection. Vital signs critical.
Don't do it. Don't murder me. Shotguns are not meant for that kind of range.
You need a cell crowns.
Enemies are using it at that
Target
range.
is near you, Agent.
I'll give you
Oh,
some
yeah.
cover.
Hey, Muddy.
But they cheat. Oh, yeah, money.
I'm gonna flank them.
You guys got room?
Yeah, there's,
Yep.
12 left.
Cow.
Are you gonna throw the blinder?
Yeah, sorry. Yes. I got distracted.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, what was that, money?
Anything in particular for build?
No, whatever. With this global event, like, doesn't really matter. Everything's melting instantly. Anyway.
For example, I'm running Shocker Punch Striker.
Hostile protection
With Elmo.
Thanks.
Another agent has joined your group.
That classic build.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Meta.
Yep.
You got the target. Nice.
So meta.
It's just
It's
so
the easy one-man
meta, you
army.
can't even unmeta.
That's your target.
Do you even meta, bro? Have a few armor breaks.
Jeez, everybody's screaming.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another
You know, they're happy to see you.
Here right
They're,
now. If anybody gets a lady death with detox,
We're clear.
or each lady death.
How many can you stop? Another one, okay.
See, I got my blinds and the game page here. We're just, we're just.
That's
take-
still one.
You'll get another one eventually. You being you.
Is it 2 exos per one blind? Or
Yeah. Actually, let me check my challenges with that weapon. Yeah. Oh, explosive skill. Okay.
if you're done with the blinds, I can maybe get that one as well.
Oh, yeah, if you need.
Actually, I cannot keep this shitty holster. I wanna put it on my second build.
Burns. Melees. Weak points. Yeah, sidearms. I'm gonna just do the easy challenges. Actually, I'm just gonna get done what I'm gonna get done. But I'm gonna go explosive skill. Actually, let's get that challenge in. Oh, also, grab this ACR, which is detox if you want to mess about with that, but it's not great. It's expensive.
Target near you.
Let's let Atomic blind first. Let's delete the rest.
So this one I can just put here.
Hostile protection restored.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile protection removed.
That's your target.
Pew. Pew. And in the past, this used to be the
Target down.
main of the explosive builds, but it's basically completely unnecessary now to do it that way.
You got the
For instance,
target.
here as well. I'm just doing it for that one challenge. Oh, they're still in front.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, the annoying thing is you need to like blind 3 at once.
Yep.
That's why that opening is kind of handy for them.
There's still a guy here.
Well, that is one guy.
Oh, on my side, yeah.
Good work.
Yeah. No, for the blinds it needs to be like 3 guys at once, and then that guy.
Gotcha.
So. Yeah, Mighty got one. See, everybody's getting one. We're
Still
Communist Utopia.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's go. Let's go, eluding. Also, so many grenades on the ground here. Okay, wait, let me... Or no, actually, you're gonna go for the blinds, right?
Yep.
I'll let you get the blinds. But yeah, do we have... How many more do we have, actually?
I have a 6.
Oh, alright. How about you, Bummy?
Target is near you, Agent.
What do you mean?
You got the bounties already, or?
The bounties I should have finished.
Alright.
I got 5.
No, I mean, like, do you have bounties here? That's more...
My bounties, I
well,
have
could have opened there.
3.
But yeah, let's just clear this out.
Protected hostile restored.
I'll get you! Keep together. This asshole.
That's your target.
Kinda threw me off why I just get the blinder back even when it's been used in like a few seconds. And I still have it like on the skill haste from when we are doing the capital.
Agent
Okay.
incapacitated.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy's kind of fast.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Yeah. Kill some guys. Okay.
That's your target.
Protected hostile restored.
Where did they come from?
You restored right at the wrong
You got a
time for
target.
him.
Nice.
Right at the right time for me.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another bounty? For me? That's nice. Yeah, let's pop the next one. But yeah, let's let bombing open.
Target is nearby.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna put my hive at the back here whenever it starts making noise.
Protected hostile restored.
No, it's that time of the day. Let's eliminate hostiles using specialization weapon. That's done.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Hostile artillery turret here. Counter battery.
Alright, the blind is done. I managed to blind the
That was double Adam.
Good work.
That was Walter Adam.
Target down. Good job.
It was the Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
First name Adam, second name
Cleaning up the streets
Adam.
one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
My parents were hippies.
What other challenges am I missing?
And what else are
Because
you
I wasn't
challenged
even focusing
by?
on-
Probably challenging ones.
Oh, they're pretty easy.
I'm gonna stay on.
Oh, that's
clips.
bounty's done actually for me.
I'll go blind.
Actually, if you wanna, yeah, I was about to say, like, if everybody else needs that blind, like, might as well get it in here.
Why I don't want to be in combat. Please don't.
What are you in combat with?
I think the black tusk in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Hostile protection now removed.
Damn it, yes.
So I need to set on fire some shielded guys, so that could work here.
Rogue agent.
Omni detected.
Protected hostile restored.
Almost god rolled M70 with detox. Not bad.
Vital signs critical.
He got that with his face. Oh, there's another dumbass here.
Agent out of function.
Kinda bad placed
near you,
mortar
Agent.
turret, I guess.
Apparently. You're not supposed to hit me, dude. I
So I'm
mean,
gonna
yeah,
do fire next one.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
don't mind me.
I'm gonna do the fire next one because I'm still in combat.
Thank you, Maddie. Pew pew.
Protected hostile restored.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
That's back. Let's leave it there.
Target
Preemptively
neutralized.
firing over there.
Good work.
There's still that one guy that needs to die.
Yeah, I was hoping.
That's the target.
Because I can't beat the grenade launchers. The mortar has quite some flight time. Also,
Hostile incinerator
that's
turret
quite the arc.
detected.
It's gonna set up for this. Yes, come closer. Oh, okay, yeah. Grab a cap instead, so I can help shoot. We have no shooters anymore.
Target down. Good job.
Removed hostile protection.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target.
Protected hostile restored.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's track these. Let's track those instead. I'm gonna go back to red because extra one. Look at those skills. Actually, it's just hitting them with an explosive skill, so I could actually even do.
So the blinder is just blinding 3 at one time?
Yeah, and that blinding 3 at one time 5 times.
Alright. Do you mind if I open them?
Yeah,
That won't explode them, right?
No.
Okay.
Also, if you do have a creeping death backpack, you can just use that.
Yeah, I'd have to go to my stash, but I can do that right after this.
Yeah. But yeah, actually, if it just flies around, you can kind of get it. But let's use up our bounties.
The target is nearby.
Road trip, King Nuke, and 3 ass. That's 1 eye too many. I'm really done.
Show 'em how Riker Street I'm on a guess.
Protected hostile restored.
What's that?
I'll leave it for that. Yeah, not a great. Okay, I need. That's what I need. I need gem.
That's your target.
Or actually, let's grab this will count.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job.
I'm out.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Got you now.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
I'll be right back.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done with the burn.
You done burning?
Yep. Now I'm gonna need to use Demolisher Firefly to destroy some weak points.
There you go. No, no, it's. Okay, let's go loot and done that for a while. Using up some of that unprecious ammo. It's just laying all around here.
I'm good to go.
I'll be as
There's so
well
much
in a
of-
second. Oh, went somewhere else. Yeah, you can try again. Cancel it. Are we maybe in it? Maybe. Yeah. Try again now. Cancel again. No, I think we were
Target near you.
I just went somewhere else for team. Why I had this stinger high for? We just didn't put it there. Actually, because I totally forgot
Vital signs critical.
that.
Agent incapacitated.
Weak point one is actually pretty easy, just with. Good. Somebody get. Because you can just do it with a heavy. They'll just stay guarded and just weak point break them. Over and over. Because yeah, you're not like in groups. It's basically impossible. I gave up on it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
That ate up my stinger, of course.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
It's gonna stay here so you get the loot. Although, well, actually, wait, are we? let's respawn it. Okay, missing a bit of loot. Just to make sure.
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, fuckface!
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down.
That's some
Good
frame
job.
rate. It's like loading everything down.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I'm playing on 20.
Yeah, let's maybe because I'm gonna guess everybody has. It's like even if you needed the bannies. Let's maybe leave this place after. Let's do one more. And let's go do the missions of the weekly if you guys are up there.
Sure.
And
just picking up the stuff I have.
no, that's okay.
That was maybe about to disappear. Call it there.
Is that a share or is that a 12 haste? I'll going those if nobody else wants it.
Haste that was lying there for a long time now.
No, I picked that one up. I was like,
oh, okay, so it's
Target near
another
you,
one.
agent.
it's still, yeah. Lands in. Do you have creeping net actually? No.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
On my other character. But I'm 6 skill tier, so it comes back fast.
That's your target.
There's more stuff that doesn't survive that long.
I'm gonna pump you full of lead. I'm getting eaten up here.
I only have his head, so I'm gonna go for a second.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Hostile stinger hive.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, but, god damn it.
Agent
That's
down.
my happy.
Agent vital signs 0.
So when you get downed, you do lose your stinger hive if it's placed in the world.
FPS loss is real.
Well, that's your respawn roll or something.
Hostile protection removed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, those guys aren't even loading in for me yet. I got like half. Oh, actually, hey, wait, this is back. Huh.
That's the target agent.
I was barely noticing it, but yeah, yeah, let's try that actually after this. The body's dying.
Alright, the weak points are done. I needed just a few, so
No.
there was like 3 I needed.
Give me the minigun. Come on, get out. Oh, just.
Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
They're dying too fast for the bleed, for the blind.
Yeah, that's the why that initial wave is kind of handy. But that's also like pretty easily done solo because you can just go.
It just came up now. I think it just lagged.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Yeah, this place is
Nicely
super
done, Sheriff.
laggy now.
Oh, big time.
16 FPS. Yay.
Oh, I'm still at like 45 to 50. Yeah, let's go to the.
Yeah, that's my top that I get normally.
Let's go do some of the missions. Let's go start with. Let's go. Yeah, let's actually. Yeah, let's go start with teams. I'm gonna take one detour for a second and get Grenadier as well, or demo. Oh, and either Plum. And yeah, thanks for the raids there. Much appreciated. Kind of in my own world there for a second. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream and had some fun in there, and we'll give you a shout out, of course, as well. As always, much appreciated. Oh, I Control C instead of Control V. But yeah, always much appreciated.
Hey, want to make a
As I'm not. If there is one fault that I can definitely attribute myself to is I'm not a multitasker. I'm a single tasker. One thing at a time. Oh, actually, let's maybe get cleaned up because I have 16 caches as well, so that's like all likely kind of full.
Get me out of this place. I want more than 20 FPS.
No.
Okay, 21. I was just running a Striker. I'm running it with FT1000, so I have the... Just because I was trying to get some melee kills in with... for the global event challenges. As I'm on my second account, I've already done all the challenges on main account. And I'm On this account, I haven't yet, and I'm basically like however far I get in this stream is likely however far this account is getting, but might as well get a bunch of the challenges in there because they give a ton of stars. Like just we'll do invaded mission as well and stuff. And game, no. What? Why is it being that picky? Yeah, just the standard striker. Although actually, I'm not even set up for the FT1000 because I should have 2 crit mods in here, which I currently don't have. And I'm not gonna put them in there. That's fine. It's fine. Although actually, I was running it with the FT FAMAS. Actually, I was running it with the FAMAS. Oh, I'll still be at 48, which is isn't great, but isn't terrible. I'm gonna go grab demo as well again, because swapping builds, I lost that. Well, actually, I haven't gotten the berms yet, right? I think. Yeah, so. You know what? Eclipse it is. Yeah, I'm ready. Because yeah, Tombs, Eclipse kind of works, so. I mean, yeah, some football team or something won. That's there's a procession of cars honking. They're honkers.
Just road rage.
No, it's like a whole line of cars because it's just all different. It's not like 2 people.
They're opposite each other.
Shit. It's a cacophony of honkers. Yeah, let's look for directives here because this one's pretty easy. Anyway, let's just go.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
My DPI was set too low.
In case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's
luckily, nobody fired their weapon. Everybody fired their specialization weapon.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Well, have you right?
Protection restored.
I got one shot.
Agent down.
No Hellgate.
Yep. It's too early after fast traveling.
Yep. Way too fast.
Way too fast traveling.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, so what's a demolisher one? It's just a certain number of enemies?
It's breaking weak points. You can also just do it with weapon though. Because actually likely demolisher will not reach them in time. So you would likely be better off with just the high end and just
be careful, Agent.
picking the weak points. But it's like 50 or something. And you can also cheese it with a heavy. Any heavy, because they'll all be guarded, and you just get, you know, the chain off, and then, well, I mean, not any heavy, but as a stream went pretty good. I just finished up the getting PTSD from the PTS, so that's all done.
Detected.
Luckily.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell.
No, that's
Why would
way
you get
too easy.
PTSD from the PTS?
Doesn't make any sense.
What else am I gonna get there? Cookies? They don't have cookies. Yeah, sledge now. It would be nice if I could jam here. Let's go fix that.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile restored protection.
Unlikely this evening. Oh, actually, unlikely to adjust with the stream. Turn all of the things into a video, going down the list basically of patch notes and giving my thoughts on this PTS.
Record on this shade database. I fixed the
Curious to see if they do a PTS
Shouldn't be
2,
a
if
problem
they
anymore.
that gear set kind of could use some fine tuning. I'll let somebody else up in here. Second one.
Serious.
You like a challenge, right?
Hostile protection restored.
Man, if somebody takes the first wave.
I got the first one.
You really like blindly following orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
Position.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Ah, you're no fun.
What? Why did they take so long to die all of a sudden? I've seen it like a bunch of times this week. I should know better.
Detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
At some point, it's
Parnell
also
must be
basically
there.
user must adapt.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Wait, did that guy say one of those fuckers is more than enough? Oh wait, shit, I'm on the wrong count. Gotta put on the Parnell suit. Actually, now there are two of those fuckers.
There is no such thing as overkill.
Protected hostile restored.
I mean, well, there's a point where the kill goes so far over that like it kills yourself.
I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of
Yeah, that's when you spam the grenade launcher.
Like when you nuke in melee range, that's where like real overkill.
We should be working together.
Grenade launcher in melee range. Although, of course, realistically, that would. That grenade didn't go as far as I meant it to. I still got a sledge off of it. that was meant to go on the backside and just.
Parnell's signal is getting
run
stronger.
through.
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
You still could run through.
I could, yes. Well, I mean, it would just be jogging at that point. I couldn't run through. I could swap weapons.
That's why you're gonna need the new Ecostanis.
Exactly.
So you can actually run through it.
Yep.
I kinda want the new exotic shotgun.
But you can get Overlord already. You can just target
This must be
Overlord.
where he keeps his research.
The
Try to
first
access
exotic
it.
we can just directly target.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, that's why
That means
actually.
I can get more exotics.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
I'm a dum-dum.
Should have this nut
The reason they
crack
take so long to die is actually because
really
usually
don't deserve
I'm
this
like
kind of
doing
power.
it with a 6th
really
tier.
don't.
And then they just
I can't
instantly
kill
die from the damage. Like not from just like the disrupt staying on them for a second and then them realizing they should be dead. What was that on me?
Come on, Ike, kill him.
I'm on an eclipse, like, and
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter.
Hostile protection restored.
More of a pyromaniac, not a...
Scan results. Files found. 1.
I don't see anything wrong about this
Playing
weapon.
audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
What weapon is
You
that?
wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Can't wait for the ninja bike shotgun by this rate. They're going to cost the knee pads now as well.
You shouldn't make you throw a ninjas.
Wait, also both of them are actually backpack and knees.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even like put that together.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on.
Can't wait for Regulus gloves.
So no, actually, well,
Still
Memento.
got this under control.
So from
right?
we're gonna go from Memento to
I'm on my
Memenni.
way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
I'll open.
This overloaded shotgun is not bad.
I mean, you're just running a KSG, I'm guessing.
Hostile restored protection.
It just takes a while to reload.
Luckily,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
the
super
broken
weird.
chest.
I don't even know how I got to the idea that it had weapon handling. But... Well, I mean, because it says weapon stability. Just assumed, you know. But yeah, it's annoying actually that it is just actual stability and not
I admit
weapon
it.
handling on the thing.
Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy,
That's
right?
good.
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
All the loot here.
I mean,
Hoping that's from dust. Not that I'm catching something. That would suck. Oh,
Rogue agent detected.
eh. Who wants what? Should I go PFE?
I got PFE too.
If you want, I can go foam.
I might need the damage. Or maybe if you, what if you go PFE?
Yep.
I'll go, or well. But then actually I'll go off of this and just go murder mode. Because in this room, the PFE, like, the foam is like a little bit overkill. It's so small, they can't hide anymore. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, we need to gather up in there, so. Make sure you
I'm
have
here.
the timer, yeah.
Yep.
There's one pushing left.
Hostile restore
Open up
hive
with that.
detected.
Oh, well, two coming up from left. Two coming up from left, behind you.
Hostile incinerator turret
Let's murder the one
detected.
behind first.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yep.
Oh, wait, why is it not getting there?
Muddy started reviving. Or someone started reviving, so it threw off the hive.
Ah,
Agent down.
there's one right. Ah.
watch out on the left.
Let's do that right one. Last one remaining.
Rogue Agent eliminated. Hostile radio intercepted.
That's right. Okay.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. I can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious?
Well,
Keener, answer me.
that might,
Keener!
You've got him cornered.
that might be handy.
iPhone buttons.
What's the bad? We didn't get him earlier. Good damn. They haven't got him in the infirmary yet.
I mean, I'm kinda started thinking that the fix they made for that is to not get them at all.
Could be, but I mean they're so rare anyway. Shotguns. And I'm staying red for a little bit because I don't have
DZ turrets
gun spot.
compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Oh, yeah. Early enough. Gonna go back to clips. Wait, there were comments? Oh. Wasn't expecting that thing to cellular. I'm only, yeah. Of course, I only spawned with 3 charges.
Identification confirmed.
Explosion!
Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Oh, burden's done. Behind us. Though he might have been the only
Rogue
guy.
agent detected.
Delta.
Serious trauma detected.
Generator. Up.
Delta again.
Hostile protection now removed.
Get out of this wave. The remainings.
Sure, where are you going?
Hostile protection restored.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
It's global
Managed to
events.
get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably.
I'm still surprised that people are like
Take a
bitching
hell of a
about
lot of
this one.
processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few
Like that
ideas.
it's like that it's hard to do or something.
Definitely gonna help as well.
No,
Just have explosions.
I don't know. You just need demo, that's it.
Just yeah, jammer.
Grenades.
And still, everyone they still use an Elmo because they thinking it's the best gun in the game, and it's shocking them, so it should work as well. So, where's the problem?
Oh, yeah.
No, Bobby, you got it wrong. The best gun is CQ.
Mechanical ammo.
Yeah.
Slightly shared. Oh, I still need to hit it. Hostile. Okay. Oh, I'll yoink all the kills. Still need those melees. Yeah, weak points. Some headshot. Yeah, I might actually finish this. Lesbians. It's not that hard, although some parts will have to be done solo. I'm gonna grab gun again. Let's go to Stranded. I'm gonna take a detour there and get myself a grenade launcher and yoink all the kills.
Gonna go to Haven for a quick bio break. Yeah, back.
I got a coffee break.
Hey, want to make a trade?
I'm gonna hang on to that electric backpack. Just the only thing is, none of the backpack's talents that you would really want to put on there. You would, all of them, you would want the perfect. Like tripping that, you would rather have the perfect. Optimistic, you would rather have the perfect. Overclock, you would rather have the perfect. Not much remains. Why am I trying to talk to Benitez? You don't matter, Benitez. I want to talk to Rhodes. Quite often called Cody Rhodes, just because we're having American nightmares. If you get it, you get it.
Civilians in distress.
Although I mean, it's not hard. Wonder how much overlap there is there.
Oh, this is a light machine gun shown.
Jammer pulse. Yeah, while we're waiting. Yeah. Go a looting.
Civilians in danger.
Dangerous civilians. Let's go murder these fine folk.
Hostile protection removed. Heavy ammunition detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on, let's go get the shotguns here. as Pong said there, he is he needs to take care of something, so actually, no, let's go get that later. Yes, I got a question. What do you use your watch points on for leveling up proficiency? So if you're wanting to, there's two ways. One is the easy, well, I mean, the other one's also not that bad, but if you get printer filaments from like the easy way, that is the most efficient one here. Unless you still have items that you can buy from vendors, like that is the actual like cheapest one, but of course you run out. Like that's what the vendors have, they have. So if you can convert it to credits and get like the named items, not the gear, but the weapons and the but you run out of those pretty quickly. Also, you can farm those in Countdown just by themselves. The other one is to get credits and buy mods at the vendors. They'll get automatically deconstructed after the first one, and you can get but yeah, that requires a lot more work, and it basically acts as if instead of, because the same amount of watch points will get you 10 printer filaments. If you do it with credits and deconstructing mods, you get 12 basically for the same amount of points. So you can do that, but you just have to, like, yeah, that usually kind of requires a buying macro, or you have to just sit there and mash the space button, which, you know, it can get tedious quickly. But that is technically a little bit more. But then, yeah, you just buy from the vendors. Now, at least with the auto deconstruct, you don't, in the past, you had to like fill up and then deconstruct them all. Now, if you keep the first one, every subsequent one you buy will automatically get deconstructed because it's the same buy.
Civilians in danger.
Buy mods and deconstruct, yeah. Yeah, the vendor thing is basically kind of on top. And also all of the items you can get there, you can technically just farm from Countdown. Because everything from the normal vendors, the Countdown third slots, you can also, for instance, yeah, the Countdown third slot, if it is a DZ item, you can kind of use it. Let's maybe get started. I don't think Omni's back yet, man.
I am back.
Oh, wait, okay. Wait, where are you? Yeah, have you ready?
On the map.
Because yeah, we'll just get started. Pomic, it might be a minute, he said. Oh, I haven't set the mission in all that time that I could have done that. In my defense, nobody pointed me to it as well. Yeah, let's just let's just take 4 directors, right?
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding them.
Removed hostile protection.
Finding that what? I couldn't hear you over the sound of everything exploding.
Hostile protection restored.
Feel that number of enemies hit with grenade launcher is going to go up.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be
I guess that one isn't shared because otherwise it would have been complete. Wait, if I buy one mod and deconstruct and then buy more while holding
Sounds
the
like
one
Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know
well,
which
no, so
buttons
you
to
just
push.
basically
Agent, let's
you
wreck
buy
their compound.
after you buy the first one, the second one onward will just automatically deconstruct. So that is actually handy because in the past you would have to deconstruct them manually, which added a little bit of time in there because you can also, so in the menu there is also, like, if you go in here and just or in here, you can go in here and mark all as junk. Like that's what you would do in the past. And that will mark everything in that category as junk, everything that remains. But now, yeah, you can just buy from the vendors and you buy one and the second one onward because it's the same stat and it's the same item name, so
Protected hostile restored.
it automatically deconstructs it. Because yeah, you can't pick up the same stat anymore. Like with the changes they did for that skill.
From the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Which actually helps make that a lot faster than it was. And a lot easier. But still, I mean, you're sitting there like just running. Well, you should macro it if you're on PC. Because it's just a macro of just repeatedly bashing space, which is not hard to make.
Or you could just spam a space.
If you're buying from the vendors, it should actually deconstruct it. Like you shouldn't even be able to keep them. At least that was what I saw somebody else doing. I remember watching somebody's video because I was like they were pointing it out.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbank.
There's a crate back in.
Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Just hanging on. Yeah, we got 11 in.
So Kelso is on Spinas.
Yep. Time is wibbly wobbly. Turns out.
Fucking oil gas.
Hostile protection removed. Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
And that number didn't go up there. That's weird. Wait,
like
is it for direct impact? No,
do.
right. That seems weird. Seems like too much to ask. Oh, it's the door boundary. Okay.
Compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
There's gonna be a spawn on that camp.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Protected hostile restored.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery.
How many runs will you get on a F2000 actually? Like 8, right? Or 9? With the new brand set.
Hostiles detected nearby.
I think I'm realizing now that if you're factoring in, for instance, something like stands. Although, I mean, still wouldn't be worth it, but at least there's an argument to be made for it.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Protected hostile restored.
Come here.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
changing the best thing that came out of Project Resolve. Overall, yeah. The thing is, though, with all of them, this one as well, I think they're overtuned. If any of these were 2 weeks, I'm kind of sick of it already by this point.
Echo detected nearby.
Oh, yeah, let's actually get that extra crate. And you need to shoot down 3 of these balls. Shot 4 there just for 1 extra. And that opens...
You shoot these balls?
These balls. And that opens this door. 1 extra crate. Because I feel most of them are just so overpowered now. Like, especially, like, reanimated. The thing is that in actuality, like, except for, like, you know, people that already weren't playing the global events to begin with anyway. Guardians and Reanimated were basically on par with Golden Bullet. Guardians in groups, Reanimated solo were definitely on par with. Now they're so much ahead. Actually, Golden Bullet is now weak. Like Golden Bullet is like one of the slower global events now. Not me this time. Yeah, promise I
Yeah, I jumped too late.
You jumped too late and got so far. But in the end, you didn't get to go on the ledge.
Exactly.
Because honestly as well, if like the PTS wasn't in the middle of this, if I also didn't like wasn't working Friday, I would have been sick of this one. It's too easy basically.
I haven't played on Friday at all.
And if there was like 2 weeks of it, I'd just turn it off after the first. The thing is, I wouldn't turn it off after the first week just because I want the stars and the exotic caches. I would want to turn it off, which is like the worst thing that you can have. It's just like people running something that they don't enjoy just for the rewards, which... last question. What is your go-to PvE build? I mean, kind of depends in group or in solo. For me, in solo, it's tech tanks. In groups, it's Eclipse. I'm basically Eclipse main. If you don't know what, for instance, tech tanks are as well, let me actually... I'm totally forgetting. Yeah, there we go. I was almost doing 1 M and 2 N's there, and was just like that doesn't look right.
Gas valve detected.
But yeah, kind of does.
I've got a visual on
Oh yeah, let's go get that extra crate.
The upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Downstairs.
Typical extremists, doubling down on their own insanity.
But also in general, like I don't mind strikers at all. I kind of enjoy it. Don't mind negotiator at all. Kind of enjoy it. Also in group settings, I really like combat medics, which is like specific setup for having my own damage and still being able to heal, kind of. Oh, decently well even. Turret drone hybrids for solo. There's a lot of builds. I like a lot of it. Oh yeah, overall tech tank solo, eclipsing groups, like that's my like go-tos. Where are we? Not. Because yeah, just open things and let's just push. Anyway, let's hold here this time.
You hear that, Pomic? No more making mistakes.
Yeah, right.
Yes, because it was definitely Palmic the last time around.
Yes, Palmic. Always making that mistake.
Yeah.
Dumb, 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 dumb.
You sure wanna go set up for the button?
Now, buddy, you can go.
I believe that is the absolute definition of good intentions. The road to hell.
Yeah.
Let's call that a learning moment, IKEA.
The road to going rogue is paved with, well,
pushing the wrong button at the wrong
yeah.
time.
Removed hostile protection.
Basically, slot of global and niceties. Well, yeah, well, yes. If you're farming, especially as well, or like have like the goal of gaining levels and stuff, of course, you know, it's the thing is that's no longer really my goal, and because of that, it's differing. Like, I'd rather, although of course you can just go do legendaries with it and stuff. That's kind of, because for instance in legendaries it helps a little, but not that much. Of course, I could like run. I might do that actually. Run purple builds this evening or something. It's just to vary it up, because it doesn't matter as long as it has a grenade launcher and a jammer. It's basically, and can kill whatever like remains afterwards. But yeah, I feel all of them are kind of overtuned. Like, just if it was halfway between what they are now and like what they used to be, I would maybe be a little bit happier with them. Because now as well, it's gonna. The thing with why I never also liked Golden Mullet is because it forces people, like people go like, I'll just wait to farm then. At least now we have like several global events where you can do that, so that helps maybe a little. But everybody was like waiting for for Golden Mullet, and then they would just well, the smarter players were reanimated.
Kick her ass,
and then everybody would log in, and I've seen that so much with like my old clanmates and stuff. Everybody logs in and then just goes like hard farming, just because Golden Mullet's here and it's 1 week. We have to like farm, and they just burn themselves out.
Protected hostile restored.
I've seen that too much to like still be okay with.
We can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere.
With that.
Down.
Usually does the trick.
That's more the. Oh yes. Sounds off.
As long as you live,
back spawn.
There you go. Easy peasy.
What spawn?
Knocked out. Power.
What spawn?
You really have no idea what you're doing.
I mean, she's not wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's bad guy.
Do something with a valve. Okay.
Doing really great. Keep at it.
How did I kill myself?
Gas valves.
I was on fire, but
That's coming.
I had armor still.
See if you can do anything
Did
with
I
those
blow up
valves.
something?
Oil gas pressure redirected. An agent needs assistance.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Hostile protection restored. Agent out of action. Removed hostile protection.
God damn it.
I got him.
Agent down.
Sniper in the back.
No, I'm just gonna finish Vivian so we have a chance. I should be safe from.
Yes! You got her.
Secure.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. Bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
Yeah,
Shut down the cleaner's oil
the
pipeline.
build collection is kind of one of the things I'm most known for.
Anymore. And
Yeah, it took a bunch of time, but also
well done, Agent.
it's a useful thingy. How even to myself, quite often. This is like the weirdest chest. So,
it is what you need.
It's specifically not what I need. That's why I shared.
Well, I'm gonna go put the boats in the water, gentlemen. So I'm gonna wish you a great rest of your day.
Is that a euphemism, or is that like literally your?
No. No, actually putting the pontoon and my mastercraft in the lake.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah.
Yep. Egypt. Later.
An agent has left your group.
Because I feel that could be a euphemism for, you know, I'm just gonna put some boats in the water, which, you know, like just going to go take a shit.
Oh, look at
your favorite in the Fire Eclipse build? Do you mean like specifically which one? Just the basic one, the baseline one. Just because glass is kind of nice, but just the standard one with just one piece electric and just oval and chest and backpack. The glass one is for specific situations really fun, but it lacks the spread that you like generally need. Yeah, let's not take scavenging skills just because it's gonna annoy us when we wanna do turret things at the end. Oh yeah, also I'm like forgetting to melee. The story writers don't know what they're doing, constantly retconning things. I mean, that's kind of, this game doesn't as with a lot of games of this style, and MMOs and stuff, it's not so much that it has an actual story, it's more that it has lore. Like, there is some stuff that is kind of like there, just a background, basically. And yeah, we're gonna go to Liberty, and yeah, if anybody is interested in getting a Liberty done, feel free to make that known. We're not gonna matchmake for this because randoms can really make this annoying. Yeah, let's go get started. I'm just running Striker. I'll swap to Eclipse for
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives.
Fireball!
They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys.
Razorback fight.
Need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Hostile protection removed.
Anybody survive that? No? Okay, good. I hit 100 enemies.
Protected hostile restored.
Yeah, let's look at that crate in the corner. That's what I have left.
Ah, tactical sausage.
Yeah. Hitting with grenades, sidearm kills.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
That's a blind.
Hostile protection
Hoping to
restored.
catch that wave.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
have to disable those explosives.
We have to.
Explosives detected.
No. I was like, why am I not getting hit markers? Because there's a floating body in front of that heavy. Get down, Mr. President. See if I for once don't forget any loot down here. I've done that like every time.
Explosives detected.
Okay, you left behind the loot.
I specifically did this time. See? No loot. I was hoping that I should reach that.
Explosives disarmed.
No, armed explosives.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck.
Or explosives.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Yeah, I have way too long of a cooldown. That's just
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Hostile protection now removed.
Bad luck. Take them out! They're too close!
Being blind there.
Protected hostile restored.
It's Kelso.
All right, let's get this ferry on a
Hey
course to
Kelso, hey
Liberty
Kelso,
Island.
hey Kelso, hey Kelso,
Gotta
hey Kelso.
admit,
Have you
can't
considered
wait to
putting
find
on some
Chick
Hasbro?
Keener's ass.
Hey Kelso. We're gonna know where you are next week. I mean, we already know because we've like location has been found where you are. Grab this downstairs loot. And we'll say bye to New York and go to Liberty Island, which is technically also New York. So we'll say hello to New York once we. You know what? Let's already go Eclipse.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue.
Later on that will
It's
come.
gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get there tired and
I was
poor.
like, comic hasn't loaded in, but
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective
for
is.
those that haven't seen it, the billion times we've been here, especially this week. If you shoot this nest, you get a key.
Just mine now.
With the key, you get to touch these. They're not nuts, but you get to touch them. So, and yeah, there's 4 of them, and these open an extra loot room. We'll get there. We'll get there in a little bit later.
Neutralizing the
Oh,
last
I don't have
EMP.
any crossbows, of course, for these heavies.
All right, prepare for a full assault. All
Oh, yeah, here, for instance, they're getting disrupted,
Black Tusk haven't arrived in New
but
York by
that
coincidence.
doesn't
They're here to get Keener.
explode them, because yeah, it's not just the
why?
disrupt, it's actually the electronic damage.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
Hostile restored protection.
Now this is a machine gun.
I should just grab these.
What's your status?
We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
Deploy the Razorback.
And then the loot is back there, and that's that. First, we'll do the smart thing of clearing this out, and then going back for loot later.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What will you do, Ace? It's what you call
Let's go back for both loots, as I also didn't go for that one crate. Weird. there's 4 extra crates, which, you know, for not having to take any detours and stuff as well. It's not too bad. Let's go get that one as well, though. There's some extra shotguns here as well, ish, right? Yeah. Let's get all the shotguns. Why not? Is anything else here? So there's a bunch of resources and stuff just lying around.
Right here, another shotguns. If you would need even more.
Yeah, and there's one. Oh, there's one there as well. Yeah, there's 5 in total. Actually, I think 6 because there's. I think. Is there one here or is it just resources? I think it's just resources.
But we need shock ammo.
I mean, I don't mind shock ammo, but yeah, I'm full up. But yeah.
Come on, you want more?
5 in total. And a med pack. So this way to the restrooms. Okay, let's go. Let's go float a boat.
Sir, the
I realize that's gonna be my
Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised.
my
We
like,
can use its drones to
go-to
locate
now for
neutralize
when I
Keener.
like need to take a number 2.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Once these guys are kind of deployed, and those warhounds are kind of in the way.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Removed hostile protection. Heavy ammunition detected.
Mostly spawn over there and over there, so I'm just gonna keep putting
Weak points detected.
flame grenades there and there.
Detected.
Just because I'm also not gonna stay Eclipse after this fight
System
anyway.
back online.
Oh, don't blow him up.
Sending reinforcements.
And I shotguns in my pistol, which murders people pretty
Weak points
fine.
detected. Serious trauma detected.
Hostile, healing up.
Hostile restored protection. Weak points detected.
Right. Razorback died in the right way.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
Mostly recently it just closes up, but that time he actually
Impressive
exploded.
work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this
Let's go back for that one crate as
so we can have a
well.
more personal conversation. The front entrance is
In the back
inaccessible
one.
at the moment, but there's a service entrance.
Oh, I got the armor back. Nice.
We'll figure it out.
Could be worse. Could have double armor rack. What do I have that is technician actually?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I'm gonna grab tech tank. What's kind of
Tommy, can you see that helicopter's propellers?
that they're kind of like as if they're moving but they're not. That's just
Yep.
Yep.
yeah. That's just the model as well. Because you're never supposed to see those landed, so they just made them look like that just to cheat. Yeah. But then they forgot about their own cheats. Down on resources here. And I'm going tech tank for specifically giving everybody Faraday in the next fight. I'll stay that as well all the way to Keener. You give us Faraday there as well. And that one crate up there, and on we go.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest.
I
of the
totally missed.
monument.
I was trying to
Understand?
catch the 6666 as a screenshot. Missed it. Well, gotta delete this account and start over.
Yep.
There's no other way. Medpack.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder class quadcopter.
It's gonna be
detected.
supersonic? Marauder again?
Oh, no. Especially seeing as he's not here yet. So I'm tossing that there in the between of us, as long as we have that blue line.
Sir, we've lost control of the
Can't
Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Oh no, he is placed.
Hostile restored protection.
Okay, you can stack on him while he's immune, kind of like right, so you can
Do something about it then.
quickly kill him. Helps a lot actually.
No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Making this fight a lot more easy. But yeah, just avoiding that initial shock, just so like, you can do useful things in that time. Alright, now let's go back for the key chest.
It should be open.
Not paying attention.
I had 50 keys.
Yeah, same here. Well, yeah, I wasn't paying. Yeah. 303 to go indeed. Just gonna grab this. And yeah, let's wipe again at the start of it. We don't get to keep our shock rounds, sadly then. So I'm not even gonna grab him. That way I didn't lose him, I'd never had him. I'll feel less bad. Razorback's one of the bugs turtle.
Hostiles detected.
Because it's bringing Razor back. Yeah. And hey there. I'll just go with you. That's it. Not a typeface I can read.
Go on. Just a little further.
Yeah. Let's forget that you can't go around that way. Yeah, let's grab a turret actually as well. In the meanwhile, and actually, I am again smartly going to use this as. Wait, why? Why not? What? Why can't I? Oh, is it doing this thing again? I'm gonna get that. Yeah, let's just reset the memento. That's
No
likely
ropes?
causing it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? No artificer then, it's fine. Yeah, let's hit it. I mean, you can just hit it right away. This has like a pretty long wait before dashing in starts. Anyway, we're just gonna pop out some turrets. I'm gonna hold my TDI card customly.
You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're
You know,
still
I'm
in
gonna have my
the
shield up.
division.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Rogue assault turret detected.
take a bio break here quickly, and I'll be.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Striker drone detected. Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue Incinerator turret detected.
Oh, the easiest way to deal with this is to not deal with it at all and just be AFK. This was always also our bio break time in Wony runs. That's it. Turrets just murder everything as long as we're all kind of as well kind of standing together there.
Final sequence.
And then for the keener fight itself, we wanna go skills that he cannot hack to kill us with. Keener's hack is special. I feel a lot of people like never figure that out. Because yeah, he can, even if he gets his hack off, he needs to like get into cover or like kneel down and get his hack off actually. Any skill that any of us have will turn into a hostile one. So if you have a revive hive, it will become a stinger hive, for instance.
And once you've done that, do me a favor.
Yeah, if you have a turret and drone, and they'll just drop at your feet. Even if you haven't deployed them, they'll still
unknown
like, just
biological compound detected.
You guessed it.
turn into
There's an
murdering
Eclipse
things.
payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
And you can stack on these things, but not as a
An agent needs assistance.
You're wiping, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sniper
Shit,
turret
yeah.
detected.
Totally forgot. I get in their speed. And yeah, we're wiping because this thing, as you can see, it's no longer there. It went bye-bye. And that's a super annoying bug that's been since this season or last season. Not last season, right? If you wipe and respawn, that fixes it. So we're just wiping there to reset it.
You gotta do whatever you can.
But basically for here, just equip a shield and a jammer
Once you've
pulse.
done that, do me a favor.
You can use the jammer pulse here and also when he jumps down to kill his drone. And the pulse and the shield don't have hostile variants.
Detected.
Sorry, Omni.
There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Brockware. No, I can spot it.
And the thing is, we're gonna likely kill him so fast that he likely won't get his jam off, but I mean, he just as often does get his jam off. Even while you're like fully unloading on him, he'll just jam him. Especially if you're not vigilant for it, it's, yeah. One stinger hive in the middle of the team is dead. The 3-point still appear on it even when invisible, not for us. And also, yeah, if you shoot where they are, that doesn't do damage. Sometimes just the box appears, but that's like pretty rare, and also like not always. Sometimes it's like just all of it is just disappearing altogether. Wiping and resetting once, like yeah, it doesn't disappear at all anymore. So that's like the easiest workaround really.
Rogue striker drone
Okay,
detected.
if you're running striker, you can stack on the boxes. It's pretty well set for plus. Annoyingly, Heartbreaker can't because I can't pulse the boxes. And yeah, we're gonna rush up there, and the reason I have a remote pulse instead of gamma pulse is that will give us Faraday. Oh, I have to run grenades again, of course.
Entering contaminated area.
I thought that.
He's using his arms. Watch out.
Yeah, he actually did get his hack off.
Hostile restored.
which would still like drop a high level feed. And yeah, we were Faraday there, so he didn't shock us, but you know, especially when you're doing it in story mode and he shocks you afterwards, after the fight, it can kill you still. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, we've shown the hole plenty of times here, right? Oh, we'll put it in things and stuffs. Let's depart. Let's depart.
I would get stuck again.
Well, yep.
Tommy could get stuck in the hole.
You get knocked down, but you get up again. You're still gonna get knocked down again. And you're stuck. Yeah. That's how that song goes, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pop our caches and see what else we want to do. What's a daily bank headquarters? That's an invaded as well, because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the invaded mission in as well. Yeah, let's pop these caches. Wonder maybe as well if it's with different graphical settings, because there are some things that appear or disappear depending on graphical settings. Especially if you go into the INI files and just mess in there. Although they're not, they're JSON files in here. Technically. Maybe for out. To have a determined SR1 that is like pretty expensive, but also not that expensive. Especially third stat of that.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
Yeah, let's actually run a tech tank with this. Let's actually dismiss this. This one go into here. Feel they've changed the range of that thing. Okay, yes. Explosive skills, melee, thrown grenades, shielded hostiles. We still don't, like, we've killed most of the enemies correctly with their shields removed. So invaded mission and a stronghold. Those are pretty easy to knock out, but also each of them is just 1 star, so not that great. But yeah, if you guys are for it, let's whatever, really. Let's go to bank.
What do you need to go bank?
We need to go do some banking. I'm here to make a deposit of grenades. Here to make a deposit. Floomp, 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 floomp.
Protected hostiles identified.
Let's take some. As you know, let's not take scavenge skills. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run explosive build and get a bunch of hitting explosive people with explosive skills. Let's not matchmake because the people can break this. But if anybody wants to join us, because we're going over into a daily, which is this zone basically.
On the flank!
Hostile protection now removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
But if anybody wants to join us, let us know. Or if you have me, you can just join. door boundaries are always an issue for mortars. I mean, all explosives, honestly.
Hostile restored protection.
Still not bad. Oh yeah, there's one crate down here right now. Y24. That was a funny piece. There's a crit chance, crit damage with Headhunter, and there was an Empress piece. All the rainbow.
What
do you need?
Skill crit Headhunter belt.
So
Exactly.
you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
Triple wrong. Also, I feel I have a new favorite insult. Well, actually, I've totally forgotten about the insult. Well, just from a YouTuber, but just instead of the thing of it is just he debunks like flat earthers and stuff. And it's literally like you're not even wrong. It's just that you're not even wrong. Not that you are wrong, you're not even wrong. You haven't even reached the point of just being wrong.
I was thinking like your favorite insult is gonna be from yesterday.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members
Oh.
should have access to the vault.
Oh yeah, that was that one was, you know, it was up there, top 10.
Yeah, in top 10, but still not top 1.
Yeah.
Don't let them get around us. Don't just stay there. Support
Hi, I'm Ikea, and in today's video, we're gonna discuss my top 10 favorite insults. Number 10, the door. Why is this in here?
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Number 5,
Head down and get
go
into that
float
vault.
your boats. Number 3, I bet you don't even know you don't have to kill that guy.
Keep an eye out.
Number 2, did you know?
Yeah. Although actually, well, yeah, just thought of a number 1, but let's not beef
And
it
the
up.
number 1 is the one you said.
Alright, well,
That one
that's...
you said
Well, let's
before.
put that on 2, and then number 1 is, I like you and Fog of War. You're both good content.
They're just gonna click that.
Yeah.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Use it against me. It's out of context. Somebody said that to me, and I was just like, I mean, get where you're coming from, but also like,
Hostile protection
you
removed.
can kind of subscribe to one or the other. It's like being a, you know, Catholic Protestant or something. It's just. There is a divide there.
Access granted. Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
Yeah, let's just, so for those also wondering why sometimes this thing bugs out is if you spawn camp them. So we're just not gonna spawn camp them. We're gonna go sit up here and just lob some mortars over.
Find a way to interrupt the
You
Black
guys
Tusk
can,
download. They must be accessing one of those systems directly.
Push
I
buttons.
think you and Maddie, you both get it, so
Download
I
halted.
can.
What?
I'm gonna go for something real quick, so I'm gonna be carried.
Download initiated.
Just camp in
Okay,
the middle
yeah.
of both of you.
That's what you mean.
Yeah. Because you just need grenade launcher and then it's done. Right, be right back.
No worries. Behind us. I might still actually trigger it. I do that too often. Oh, that the place I put it, it can't fire across. That's can it fire there?
Hostile protection restored. 25% complete.
Yeah, heavy on the left.
%50 complete.
Swap up and swap back. So let's reload in. Let them get out a little bit further.
Removed hostile protection.
We do need to watch out that they don't actually touch the thing. Actually. Because they can do
I
that.
have a feeling that the main target is gonna be a hunter on the manhunt.
Detected heavy ammunition.
It's gonna be super Keener. It's gonna be
Keener and maybe a hunter.
yeah. Turns out we killed his twin brother. I just that kind of looked cool. Chain reaction from left to right. Dominoes. Oh, we can push in actually. At this point, if it bugs, it doesn't. It won't get in our way.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, there's a heavy here. And a sniper dog.
Detected heavy munitions. System malfunctioning. System restored. Download complete.
Well done.
Wave
Now
complete
finish
as
securing
well.
the building. Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure.
I feel
Make your way
I
back
should
topside.
have reached the. Let's see here. Let's have a peek. Okay, the cross explosion, of course, kind of removes it. So I'm getting like one per wave. It's actually pretty slow. Loot all the way back there. Let's go get it though. Yeah, let's go. So I'll just drag comic. Because this next room too will just be 2 grenades really. On we go. in 10 seconds. Oh, grab a mandarin. That might actually be better just to do it on a red build, maybe. Just so it looks sticky. Although actually likely it's better to just not do
Still
it.
can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing
Whatever
it
we
back.
get here, we get.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
That was like literally 4 seconds. I did actually see it in the corner of my hand. Yeah, hey, tasty and
Hostile protection
so, quite the party you brought with you. Big party bus, I see. Well, you know what? We'll give you an. I won't make you give yourself a shout out as well.
Protected hostile restored.
Mud over here, so totally could. I'll give him a shout out here.
I'm back.
And back on.
Took a little bit longer, I couldn't find it.
It was a different place. It was a different floor.
No different floor, but different place.
But yeah, I hope you had some fun. How many world records did you set this time? You know what I should do? I should put my hive over. I should also shoot that down, because that is one of the crates that, like, I feel everybody always misses here. in random matchmates and stuff. And yeah, whenever you guys are ready. Actually, I'm gonna get a bunch of hits here, because it turns out that I can just send one in there.
Transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated. Detected heavy munitions. 25% complete.
And yeah, over here I'm just getting some of the challenges done on account 2.
50% complete.
Getting some stars. Why not?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Don't kill that.
75% complete. Protected hostile restored. Upload complete.
This might be actually a good place as well to farm proficiency.
Slick. Now clean up the rest
Maybe
of the
just
Black Tusk and we can
although
call it
I'm
a
not,
win.
well, you would need multiple people because otherwise not this much spawns. Because I think if you wipe there on challenging, you would kind of need 4 people. You could likely put you just there exactly again and just cheese it over and over again. But a lot does spawn even so now. I'm gonna do the thing here, although I'm gonna give it a few seconds to get a few more charges. Just the boss room is down there. We can just hit it from up here. Are you guys trying to get the?
Yeah.
Shouldn't this be down already then for that?
Nope.
You can just deal with that.
Yeah, you need to like roll into it and try to interact with it, and then you fall down.
But shouldn't the rope be down for that?
No.
Would have expected. But yeah, let's go get the boss room. Yeah, the second I jump down here, it's gonna trigger it all. So I wanna run in real quick.
Hostile protection removed. Hostile restored protection.
Which one of these are? God damn it, it's blocked in some way. There's a heavy on the left. That's not much clearer.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black
About
Tusk was
to
after.
blow myself up
The
there.
important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Manny there. The important thing is we got it and they didn't. Wait, wasn't it friendship? Wasn't that important? Ending friendships with Black Tusk. Get my chakrans. Yeah, we need to resupply and we need to hit some activities. Any preference here? Let's go for the thingies, right? The outcast. That hyena one is much more annoying. I'll say alright. Yeah, there, Jay. Okay. We'll do some stuff. Indeed. The important thing is that I got what I wanted. I'm out. Bye. Signed, Manny. Yeah. Hey, I have a question regarding the Striker Backfire has a protection build. It shows doing insane high crits. Well, how is that possible? Because well, actually, it has even less than that, right? I think it's like the thing with it is, of course, the backfire. So the thing is, you need to do 200 stacks. The damages that are there are kind of misleading. The thing is, I need those numbers just to double check. Like if I want to check the stats of a build, that's I need it like at full stacks. Because it's kind of hard to like. Well, you can't get the numbers with empty stacks, basically. Because the second you shoot something and get a damage number, you have 1 stack. So I just get the numbers at full stacks. But yeah, getting to that point is, yeah, 200 stacks without using, you know, shotguns or something. As you can imagine, is not the easiest thing. I'm just gonna just get in here and just do that.
Removed hostile protection. Protected hostile restored.
Am I getting in sync going?
Hostile detected.
Some danger closing. But most of the damage numbers in there, you have to always keep in mind that they are at full stacks usually, because that's the easiest point to get the damage numbers at. It's not even trying to, like, you know, clickbait or something, but it's kind of hard to get, like, at 100 stacks the number, because once you shoot, you're at 100 ammo stack.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna put my thingy here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, from left, where we came from. Should be that wave. Same side. Same side. Oh wait, no, that was the straggler, so. Oh no, same side.
Burn, baby, burn!
Heavily
Yeah, same side.
hostile detected.
Whee! Nice of them all to spawn there. What are these guys shooting at still? Something over there.
Or some random patrol.
Supply room access unlocked.
Isn't there always? So which of these weapons is? Yeah, let's just swap this with that. I have two 612s and one of them is a mop. And one of them is the InSync, and it's hard to tell them apart.
There's a Changa back there.
Oh, he's keeping our guys in combat, likely, right? So I'll
Yep.
actually have to go and kill him.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We weathered the storm. We pulled together. That's why.
Indeed. I don't care if we win as long as they lose. Fire the nukes. Is that package still here? Okay, it's still here. From the Christmas event thingies. Oh yeah, so before I forget.
He doesn't have enough for all three of us.
Yeah, we'll likely have to go and get the other one. I left an RPK there for you.
Why?
We're good.
Exactly, but why?
Civilians in danger.
Let's go capture the other one too then. Might as well. And Hater Black Laser. And how am I this fine day? I'm fine on this fine day. This is a fine day, so I am fine. Today is a good day to be fine. That's the Klingon proverb, right? Today is a good day to bake cookies. To eat
Today
cookies.
is a day to like you.
Exactly. See you at Kerman's for a Christmas latte. That does look good though. Don't even like coffee that much, but that looks good. Yeah. Anyway, we got our testings in. Basically, have all the things I kind of want for the upcoming video for my thoughts on PTS. And likely actually this evening, in the evening stream side, I'll actually record that just on stream. As we'll ramble on about it.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll respawn.
Restored. Serious trauma detected.
I'll die this way. God damn it.
Hostile protection removed.
That wall cover ends there. Come on out. Water's fine. We've got cookies. They're all, the only issue is the cookies coming out of a mortar turret aimed at your face.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I ran out of thingies. Yeah, cookies indeed. Actually, yes. Also, yeah, we can already go and loot this. Oh no, we can't.
Open the box.
Still funny that they like have that still there. That door is just always open. It's the least protected SHD loot position thing. Let me go put my Stinger Hive on like this end. I won't put it too far so you still get the kills. Wait, let's call him in. Ready?
Yep.
Reinforcements incoming.
You better be then.
Detecting additional
You are now.
contacts.
If you wanted to or not.
Backside.
Quite toxic alley here.
Yeah. We'll be toxic in the toxic alley.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Why doesn't this wanna... Can it even? Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, good thing I set up here then.
Yep.
And this side.
Armored hostile detected.
You burn for that.
Oh no, it's ice.
Watch out. He's as cold as ice. That's why he's wearing a sacrifice. And he's gonna die in seconds because of that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It does have 30% amplified damage.
Is that it? Thank God. Check those bodies.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, let's see if this guy has a little bit more, but also we can jump back to the other one if need be. I'll finish up the daily here.
For me, the daily is already done.
Yeah, I still haven't done it. That's the remaining part.
He didn't have enough for you?
The other one, no. This one hasn't come out of combat.
Oh, okay.
At least he wasn't out of combat. When I wanted to try him. Right, let me interact. Yeah, this guy has more than enough for all of us, if need be even. I'm gonna give him 50 water. He looks thirsty.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else in here? I think Stronghold, actually, right? Yeah, let's maybe also do a Stronghold.
Thanks to you, I think we're full up now.
And yeah, I'll still just go for this skills one. I'll leave all the other challenges.
Any stronghold?
Yeah. Any of them good? Nope. Let's just do DOA as the fastest. Just
Actually, how long has the season lasted already?
just
2
under
months and
3
15
months.
days. So
Before it was 12 weeks, now it's more, right?
Yeah, I mean it's 4 weeks
So-
per manhunt and not 4 manhunts, so it should be
So technically about 4 months.
well 4 months total. 3 months. I mean, well, a little bit over. Well, we have 1 week extra as well at the end, or well, 2 weeks.
So
Extra.
are they gonna release the planned DLC next year?
Yeah, that's already moved to 2025.
Okay.
Because this season ends basically after this Golden Bullet. Likely, like literally the week after this, they'll just go into the next week. And there's a dead week between these two, likely. With SHD Exposed being 1 week, and then 1 dead week, and then this week. They might move this one also closer. I could see them doing that. If
Or what if it's 2 weeks of SHD got exposed?
unlikely. If they were gonna do that, they would
Like, yeah, you forget the most important thing.
I mean, that's for legendaries. We saved the tree for legendaries. I don't need the luck
You
now.
can do it anyway.
It's like 3 directives. Let's not have the skill one. Actually, you know what? Let's take the skill one too. Doesn't really matter for this. Is ready?
Yep. Ready?
Ready, spin. Yeah.
Get in there and hunt the
game wasn't. Oh no, you don't.
Are you though? Are you really? You feel ready, punk?
That was a nice explosion.
That one specifically.
Yeah, just that one.
How about this one? Oh. Singular survival.
Didn't kill everything, so it wasn't.
Hostile
What about
protection.
that one?
That was.
Glass chests do help a little. You know what? Just out of solidarity, I'm gonna run over here. I'm not gonna be other side of the fencer.
What do you want me to get exotic on the next room?
Heavy ammunition detected.
I'm gonna trigger them right away just so I can have underneath them. Go back. Great. Where did that mortar go? Like outside? The nice thing about mortars, you don't even have to be like in the same place because you can like shoot mortar over there while I'm looting over here.
Protected hostile restored.
There was an enemy there. I can murder them and be over here looting. Because I'm so good at multitasking, of course. As we all know.
Mm-hmm.
That's just normal, right?
Resource? No resources.
No. I'm also like, did they remove it at some point maybe or something? Because I feel as well like there was resources there.
Protected hostile restored.
Which one? I'll go for the butane.
So I have to say that there's a little bit too much expectation on the DLC. For me, at least.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what it is. I think, like, having something Wony sized, I mean, they kind of have to. It has to be at least Wony sized, otherwise they're gonna get.
Agent down.
Did you blow yourself up? Omni went rogue against Omni.
I think Omni doesn't like that Omni guy that's getting the exotic so often.
Yep. Even Omni doesn't like it. But yeah, we'll have to see. They'll eventually have to talk about it at some point. I mean, they've already, like, that is Brooklyn and stuff. Like, we know a bunch of stuff already about it, actually.
Hostile protection now removed.
That table just automatically falls over.
Hostile restored protection.
Well, actually, you know what, just for scaling purposes. Although it's, yeah, we're like one room away from the boss floor room, so it'll cancel again in a sec.
Armor's done. Taking this fucker.
Wait, what? Why is that falling? Oh.
Another agent is now in your room.
Apparently I can just like shoot it.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Don't die, motherfucker.
Not a chance.
There's a gap in reality there. Oh, 21k. Curious to see what they're running.
Healer.
Check them already, or because I don't think they're gonna be running actual
skills are healing.
I can see their skills, of course.
A high end.
Yeah. High end with 2 improvised pieces.
Yeah, I'll check them out here.
All graded to 25.
Oh, it's kind of like a Gen 3, but a Gen 3 wouldn't work with this. Because you're at 60. At least he has glass.
I want to question about the pistol with the determinator.
What do you mean, Mommy?
He had a determined pistol.
Yeah, profit.
I don't know.
Hostile protection restored.
Not really a great choice, but well. Anti-DI card is so handy.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Hive's downstairs getting rid of those guys.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Wait, this situation is serious? We weren't serious up to here.
He's not even running like a demolitionist. Because for this event I would be like, okay, you just don't need striker because you don't stack up that much.
No, actually I was kind of enjoying running glass a little bit earlier. Just high-end glass. Let's see. I mean, sharpshooter is also not terrible for starting it.
Yep.
I mean, grenade is so much easier. Also, you have to keep in mind that he's running a fucking healing drone. Like, that's already like you gotta remember when we say SHD means nothing. See if he knows the box. He doesn't, for instance, because it's unlikely that he's done the machine. Although he might not care about loot anymore, but. And yeah, starting a timer as well, like way ahead of people.
I just wanted to stay here with the thing for the 1 second, like, yeah. You in a hurry?
Let's just go. Also, flint, because that will kill all of the barrels. The boss is gonna come out. Extra heavy, by the way.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Catch.
There's it's a heavy in the corner as well. Yeah, probably. Focus on that side.
down there. Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
I mean, actually, the actual question to ask here is... Okay, no, that's fine. Because there's at least enough playtime there to reach 20k. More than enough. Because basically anything less than 3k is kind of already kind of pushing it. I'll let my allies go push the buttons.
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Air
filter function restored.
And not be disoriented.
Acceptable.
So just in case, I'm just gonna blow that up.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Good to know, Isaac.
Enough. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
But the real test is, can you make it through the darkness? Can you bring light to the darkness? Anybody know how to get a Vile Mask? You can just farm it with mask targeted. Really? 1 second and pull. Okay. Let's wait for him to load.
He really got lost in the darkness.
Yeah. He did not bring light to the darkness.
I think I should have shot the other light so he couldn't get even close to the door.
Heavy. First ate all my charges.
Hostile protection restored. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Oh, that really didn't hit anyone. No. Dick move.
Where are you going?
I don't know what he's doing.
I think he's lost. Heavy on me.
I was wondering was still alive.
Chunga again.
And
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
the
And I'll let Odessa know.
surprise?
The theater settlement will be able
They
to
were
rest
hoarding a
little easier.
surprise? There we go. And let's complete any stronghold on heart or whatever's. Yeah. Let's see, I'm up for maybe 1 or 2 more things.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna need to go in.
Yeah, I need to also go and do some stuff in like half an hour.
I know he joined kinda late, but 4 kills.
You guys are for maybe doing federal emergency? Although actually, well, on that account, I don't care about that.
No, that's cool.
It's the season pass one, but let's maybe just take something that has good target hits. If anything has good target hits. I mean, this zone has...
Really good square is AR zone.
Yeah.
Just southwest has a great target hit, 511.
Yep, exactly.
Do you need it, comic?
Actually, if you need it, Pomic, I'm up for it. I'm on the right character.
Yeah, I would just need a unicorn chest and backpack.
I mean, yeah. The backpack, same. just actually.
What kind of backpack, may I ask?
Double crit vigilance.
Yeah, let's maybe go hit 511 zone. Let's go maybe start with that public execution over there. Although it's gonna give its bounty. Should have reset the zone, but let's go just hit the control point there. Oh, and also actually, let me. Although I'll grab the link from the command there, as I'll command it in there. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well, so you have the link. So apparently, it's too long. Go away then.
Protection restored.
Let me just do the exotics. Or let's do it one by one. Oh wait, does that link work? Nope. No. Professional streamer. Wait, let me try again.
Only.
Yeah, let's try that again, and let me delete the old one. There we go. So that second link should work. Yep. So that takes you to the target loots. And I'll put the named one as well. Because those show where to get them, so you know what for the other ones too. Because there are some that are a little bit weird, and some that don't drop unless you have the blueprint, which just is. Oh, we had completion already.
Yep. I'm just thinking, how this guy got 21k? Because he doesn't even go for the completion for this one.
I mean, we'll get it when it triggers. He's in range.
And there is also the...
But also he has like 8.9 hours, like 9k hours.
On that
that's like two. It's like as slow as I am, basically. Let's get that territory control, and then go into the control point from that side, which is much easier to attack from. Actually, we can go from that train side here. It's much faster. And we can get the key chests. Or well, one key chest. Wait. Let's not remove it. Okay, no. Yeah. Because that first link was broken. I actually clicked remove already, man. Because that's the thing as well, like you can actually level a lot faster than
Hostile broadcast picked up.
My 22k on main account is actually pretty slow even. It's basically almost like 2.5 levels per hour, which means I've been standing at the stash quite often. Plus I also have a like up to like 10k, 11k. I was very much against directives. Nowadays, I'm like, without it, the game's too easy. But back then, also, I was running glass and stuff, so that made it. The territories that are gonna likely spawn back there. I'm gonna.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, that's not a good place to be, honestly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh, I got the key.
Does it have a target in it? They're not interested. Here for the 511 and nothing else. There's also a key chest in one of these. Without the map, it's always annoying to find it. Yeah.
It's in a train.
It's actually in a carriage of a train.
Back here.
Is it further that way then?
Oh, what do you mean?
No, I meant the key chest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, here it is.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, when you don't have fog of war on, you can just see where it is. Alright, let's go get a complete or lead from there. And let's go into the control point. I totally should have reset the world, but we'll just run down the clock basically. That's fine. And for those wondering why I'm farming 511, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot who gives in to peer pressure. So that's why. Oh, hi.
Take him down.
How long does it take for the weapon armor chest respawn? So you just mean the looting of these chests? The timer is the same as the target loot. So whenever you go into this target loot, so now it's locally for me it's like 10 o'clock in the morning Central European summer time. But yeah, whenever basically the general reset is, like they all close up and you can loot them again.
It'd be nice if they actually made it a little bit like faster.
I mean, yeah, you don't want too much loot just coming from those kind of things because it just doesn't feel great when you know, I've been farming something and then you get it just randomly off. It feels a lot better getting it from you know, actually doing something.
Actually, it would feel much better if there was weapons I want. But
You
there
mean
is
just
no
AKs?
only... I got tired of ARs. I will take the M16 though with the full auto version.
He's flanking.
Something from behind.
Oh, I'm 16.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive that. I'm like, yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm gonna respawn.
Vital signs 0.
I'm gonna respawn at castle. It's not that far. There's going to be running 306. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna guess that's some random like copy paste spam or something.
I am confused also.
I mean that's the whole point of it, right? Just to confuse people. Go like, huh? What does that mean? They're happy now. I gave you the thing.
Sorry, I'm not into cars.
Hmm? Wait, those are cars? That was a new gear set, Honda Civic.
No, it's the Fast and
HC.
Furious line.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I only ever Division. Like, unless it's in Division, there are no cars in Division, so I don't know any cars.
It would be actually nice if we had vehicles.
Yeah, the world is way too small for that.
Pain.
Like you can already run across the. Also, like the roads are a little bit mangled.
Give us a horse.
I mean, give us a bicycle with miniguns. Where do you get? It's like the Italians or something, right? That they had like
Reinforcements en route.
bike with like a double submachine gun, kind of like bolted to the handle of it.
I mean, the Italians also made what is it? A motorcycle that French wanted, and basically French wanted the Ricolas rifle on it.
Oh yeah, well, why not?
And they actually used those.
I mean, if you have them, you might as well use them. Just gonna murder those guys over there. They're just minding their own business, and suddenly
Heavy ammunition.
there might be a warhound coming.
Just mine.
It's fine. I got it.
I wonder where everyone is. I just see a lot of enemies.
That's where everyone is. Behind us? Yeah, it's sewer. Pew pew. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't watch much movies as well. But yeah. Where's that even from? Okay. I mean, that's actually like likely from the first one, right? Cool. That the most. But yeah, I basically stopped watching movies somewhere in the late 2000s. Kind of everything past then, just... Yeah. I started playing my video games. Yeah. Also, yeah, we have Diesel in this game, basically talking about family. Just
instead of cars, you got machine guns.
Exactly. And nail guns.
But he had a car.
Oh yeah, they had an APC.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah. At least we're getting 511 parts. Well, let's go ahead and hit up the AR zone. So, yeah, so we've done the control points here. Let's just go hit the 2 control points up there, and that'll be it. Likely. And yeah, at least that first one is easy to hit.
But the other one is just a small walk away.
And we can go by car. We'll call an Uber. The world has ended, but Uber still Ubers. Yeah.
Uber still eats.
Yeah. Are you feeling like a snack? Well, doesn't matter that the world has ended. You can have one of those delivery services. What are they even? Deliveroo or something. Or whatever. A tragic suicide.
Hostile protection removed. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Sir.
Serious trauma detected.
What?
Protected
Oh, yeah.
hostile restored.
What a dick.
Last guy. Really?
Exactly. I was like, yeah, he's not gonna shoot me. Why would he shoot me? That's why we do this thing. It's in the AR zone. So.
Yeah, he was on to the whole time.
I'll put my hive at this back door. Oh, back door.
many points of infrastructure not operating. An oil refinery has temporarily halted production. But I'm proud to confirm that
No
in
key.
a crisis, we rose to the challenge.
Outside.
There was some random patrol in the back.
Access
Got the
key
care of it.
Getting key. Got
Progress
peace.
halted.
Is that a key?
Manual override required. Progress
My
resumed.
side? Not anymore.
I might get a last one here.
Yep.
Alright, you guys say.
Oh no, it took some time to spawn.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
really
pre-firing.
going to the control point.
Override required.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we're going to, so it's fine. Oh yeah, watch out for the control point.
It's already attacked.
Uh-oh. Just see this shield guy waddling all over me. Like, towards me. Damn it.
Yeah, I think after this control point I'm gonna call it.
Alright. I might do the same. Geronimo! Here you guys like stinger hives in your base. Oh, there's stuff behind us.
Immediate medical. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Put them up there. Uh-oh.
Agent down.
Whoops. IKEA down to IKEA again. God damn it, IKEA. Trying to survive over here. Killing me.
Hostile protection removed.
Nope. Hey, 100 skills, yeah. 100 hits with skills.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's hitting me?
I don't see anything here over here.
I don't wanna pick that corner.
Oh, it's over there. Let me just chain him and kill him. It's just a heavy.
Vital signs critical.
Well, we traded.
Agent
Oh wait, no, wait.
incapacitated.
Did that? Huh? Did I actually know
I
that?
think I have an idea.
Wait, what? You're trying to blow me up. Doesn't work. Spoiler warning, that does not.
Well, maybe we can set up for the spawns, yeah.
No, let's just hold back and just let them come. I mean, well,
Right.
they're gonna get grenaded, like. Is ready?
Yep.
Reinforcements incoming.
On your marks, get set, ready.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Booms. Alright. Oh, they just keep spawning there. Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile protection restored.
Pro tip, don't use your marker from your mortar to aim your grenades. blew up his corpse. I'm gonna go get the loot back here and then run out. Oh wait. Oh. See, I'm not because we haven't captured this yet. Oh. I'll go get the loot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Two maxed out optimal ranges there. Two weapons. What are the odds? It's like around 2.8%. Guesstimates. As long as you carry the one. Anyway,
I'm not sure if someone wants that.
I'm good. Trying to not have too many.
I'll make one, I think.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't
a bad
have, like,
weapon.
This one that I have one that's expensive.
Well, you got it cheaper.
Yep. Anyway, let's go get cleaned up one last time, and then likely gonna be it for me for this afternoon. But of course, I'll be back in the evening
Here to check something out?
for more.
Thanks.
Although likely we'll go. Yeah, I'm gonna record the final part for the PTS and just my thoughts on the PTS was basically I know what I think at this point. I think likely do the same with third account. Just running it for a little bit and just getting whatever challenges you can kind of easily get done in one evening. Leaving, or actually maybe going back to account 1 and going bounty choosing the gear mod zone, because I can definitely use some printer filament on that account.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Expertise level up.
Mm.
I am now 20.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Agent.
It
I
is
appreciate the business.
time.
Or you could watch Altered Out as well. If you really wanted to. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Just hang about again.
All I needed to do was just get the AK-20.
Which yeah. It's finally done. To the 20s. Yep. That's an AK, all right. Or AK unit up. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and bring this to an end. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Hope you had some fun.
Yep.
And I'll likely catch you guys later, right?
Yep. In the evening.
Yeah. Have fun.
You too. Laters.
We'll jump out of there. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. So we'll pay it forward as Toasty so kindly did as well. To us.
An agent has left your group.
Let's go quickly see who is available. So let me refresh it because sometimes it doesn't show everybody. Yeah, I think I already knew where we're sending everybody. As I'm trying to refresh and just our browser just goes nah. Do your thing. Oh, okay. Just getting started. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Ziva. And yeah, just kind kind of as well for myself. Like this evening, we're gonna go and make a video out of this thing, which is kind of the numbers about the PTS in several ways. The brazen and the new gear set, and also the new brand set. How they kind of stack up against other things. So that'll likely be the first hour of this evening's stream. So, and yeah, I'll be back in like 3 hours at 9 p.m. So if you enjoyed this, you might enjoy that. And if you didn't, then good. Yeah. Let's end this before I go mellow. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Zeva, who's just started Madam Swaggers. There ain't no swagger like a Zeva swagger, because the Zeva swagger never unswaggers. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. Say hi for me. I'll poke in for a second as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat and rest for a little bit, and then we'll be back in the evening. I'm gonna start this raid, and although that's of course just for the Twitch peoples, you YouTube peoples, you guys are like free to go and live your life as you wish. I can't do anything to you guys still. But I think I saw something about some function or that. I saw new options there. But yeah, enjoy Zeva, and I'll be back this evening. And as always, have a good day.